share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. Join us now and share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call,
How's it going?
we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore.
There we go. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the show. I'm, as always, Rudy Robertson. And I'm late, as always. Look, if I'm on time, I don't know, I was gonna try to, say something funny there. I am never on time. There will never be a time I am on time. Do not expect me to be on time. It's not gonna happen. Hi. The lawyer tubers analyzing the Niji situation just got his hands on a talent contract. Is that the... Wasn't he talking about some stuff related to Sayu? Or Zion, I guess, when she was part of Niji? Or is there something else she's talking about? Because I know I know she commented on what he said about her contract. Yeah. She commented on what he said about her contract. Yeah, something along those lines. He's been covering tons of things. Yeah, I've not been paying attention to most of it, but I do know about that. I did actually start watching Sayu. I find her very entertaining. Brody goes live right as the news goes apeshit. What is happening on Canadian news? Do things happen in Canada? I thought you guys just, made maple syrup or something and didn't do much else. Do you think Nero Karaoke's pre-recorded audio doesn't really affect my enjoyment of performance, but I can't help but be curious? I assumed that it was. That was just my assumption. It was a Vocaloid, basically Vocaloid style thing where it's just been pre-set up to do a certain kind of what do you call it? Singing. I don't know if you can do that live. Actually calculate all that stuff live. I know that he has to pre-configure the way that the music is done, so I would have assumed that all of it is just pre-done anyway. I sent you a huge wall of text on Discord. Feel free to read it. Some hyper news. Actually, let me just test something. Okay. Okay, I think my theory was correct. Anyway, let me just no, what is this wall of text you've sent me? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. If I do that, huh? Okay, so, well, whatever. So today I want to try out the cursor thing. I was using my desktop, on my desktop on my laptop, and it looked arse. The scaling was completely fucked. This made me go into a rabbit hole of how cursor themes are handled on Wayland. I've literally never looked at cursor themes, by the way. And we're still using Xcursor, a decades-old piece of shit. Everybody hates Xcursors. Their scaling sucks. They don't support vector-based cursors at all, and they're incredibly inefficient. If you want to make a cursor 256 by 256 pixels, which is a 10 kilobyte PNG at most, your Xcursor file was 1.2 megabyte for one cursor file. Right, so if you're the kind of person who likes to have 100 different cursors, yeah, that would be a problem. So you can get where I'm going with this, I presume. The guy who was writing his entire idea from scratch, pretty much, starting my completely new library until I talked to look at it on the WL Roots IRC and got a bit of support there too towards making it so maybe we'll get even more widespread adoption in the future. That would be nice. I like custom cursors. I don't really use them. Now, every cursor theme has multiple images. Okay, that's less bad than I thought it was. So, the entire cursor theme is that. Right, I thought you meant each, like, individual, like, here's the hand cursor, here's the pointer cursor, all that sort of stuff. Okay. I've talked a bit about that. For now, once Hyperland supports them out of the box, Hypercursor will be supported in... Okay. Anyways, for tomorrow, the goals are drafting the spec, implementing a tool to convert cursive PNGs into a theme, starting the implementation of the library. Oh, no, it is a hand. Okay, right. So a hand is one... Yeah, okay. So it is each individual type of cursor. Right. That sounds fun. Enjoy that. Also, rip Rooster Teeth. Did Rooster... Wait, is Rooster Teeth dead? Hold up. Wait. What? Wait, what? Rooster Teeth Rooster Teeth is shutting down. Wow. Well, rip Rooster Teeth, I guess. They hadn't been making great content for a while anyway, so, you know, it's kind of on them, but... It is sad. I used to love Rooster Teeth. You know, back in the early 2000s. Back when Red vs. Blue was good. Back when Ruby was good, you know. Back when Rooster Teeth content itself was good. This capture card's weird. When I change my my inputs, it freezes the capture. That's weird. Huh. Wait, give me a second. I just want to try something. Is this gonna crash everything? No. Why did it rearrange the captures? Huh. That's weird. Webcam. Also, I am aware that Plasma 6 is now available in the Arch repos. Okay, that's lagging as well. I am aware it is available. I am not using it at the moment because I found out it was available literally before the stream started. Wait. Is the console itself lagging? Okay, that's weird. I wasn't a huge fan of them, but I caught the news from Charlie. Oh, critical. Yeah. Brody, I want to see a Plasma 6 review. When? It's gonna be out next week. I'm gonna install it after... Maybe not after the stream, because I got a podcast after the stream. Yeah, it finally moved past testing. With the release... It moved past testing with the first point release after the release. So, can't connect to the server. What do you mean? I have a fucking internet connection. Shut up. Yeah, so finally, Plasma 6 is in the extra repos. Finally. Yeah, you can disable the testing repo. Yes, you can. Finally. Hyperland's still in testing. I don't know what's going on with Hyperland, right? Because it seems like the Arch team has literally no idea how to make that project work. Like, every so often, they will just break the package, and it just gets stuck in testing for months, or it doesn't get updated for months, and, like, there's literally a working build in the AUR, in the chaotic AUR. Just copy what they're doing. Like, you don't have to do it yourself, just do their thing. They clearly have it working. Maybe tomorrow, or will you wait until after? I'm not working tonight, so I might do it, I might mess around with it tonight. That's the thought. After the podcast, I have at least. Cause I've got a podcast like 2 hours after the stream. so I don't want to break my entire setup today. I'll wait on that. But that seems like a disaster waiting to happen if I mess around with it straight away. But yeah, probably, assuming nothing is completely broken, I'll be on Plasma for the stream tomorrow. Probably. No, what do you call it? Like, no guarantees. Maybe I run to something really broken, but yeah, that's the plan at least. I'm too tired to decomp to switch. What would you switch to from decomp? I don't think a hyperlink conflicts with Plasma. No, it doesn't conflict with it. Oh, technically the portals do. But besides the portals, no. At least, I'm pretty sure they do. Most of the portals conflict together. That's my assumption. If it doesn't conflict, that would be weird. Because I know it conflicts with the Gnome portal. But, yeah. Portals are weird. You generally don't want to have multiple installed at once. Unless your name is NixOS. Yeah, the portals don't even run together. Yeah, but there's weird issues with them, like, trying to run or something. I don't know the full details. What I know is every time I've had multiple portals installed, it's always caused issues. When I upgraded to Plasma 6, my SDDM config got reset. Forgot that I had a Hyperland installed, so Plasma became Hyperland. Oh right, yeah, you were saying how you got stuck on Hyperland. You were like, I don't know how to do anything. The joys of being mostly blind and needing accessibility tools when they are not in the best of perfect states. One of these days, I will install GNOME on KDE Neon. Why? Why would you do that? Like, you can do it. I just want to know. I just want you to explain yourself. Like, GNOME OS exists for that purpose. Use GNOME OS. GNOME OS is basically GNOME Neon, effectively. It would make good content. Actually, a good point. You make a solid argument. Let's go down to level 10. No, or 9, sure. 10. So that way is where we're going. What were we even doing? What did we leave off at? Head to Oeast. Imprint people with the idea to buy Georgie's flowers. Somebody at the Scramble Crossing could use our help. Okay. Where's this person that could use our help? This way? Usually there's some sort of indicator that they need our help. Usually. Unless it's someone in this area. Go down here? They could be down here. Ah, there you are. What's up here? Oh, have you guys been, seeing the videos coming out about Ubuntu? The absolutely fucking scuffed Ubuntu, distro. Ubuntu-based distro, whatever you want to call it. That is literally just a rebrand of Linux FX. It is a rebrand of Linux FX, and they have a $35 fucking serial key. I saw Mudahar's video. I saw, what's his name? Michael... What combination? Is it Michael M... Michael... What the fuck was his channel name? Michael MJD, that's the one. Michael MJD. I saw his video on it. Yeah, that one. It's not like it's my fault, though. It's all because of that stupid Georgie. If he bothered to actually teach me a single damn thing, I wouldn't be in this mess.
Nagi.
What's up with him? You think it's a noise? Doubtful. We've encountered him once before. We've already seen the inside of his mind. It should be free of intruders. Yeah, I think I remember that. He was posting those puzzles for Georgie, right? Correct, and although he does appear to be troubled, he has an issue separate from any noise. So, what do we do? I don't know. I don't know, nothing? Not like he's asking for help. Oh, come on. Give him a scan, can't hurt. Siege of some dreams. They want to make Windows like Linux. Zorin is a thing, yes. But that's not a way you can scam people easily. I've known about Ubuntu for quite a while. Someone told me on the Discord. I knew about Linux FX. I don't think I knew about Ubuntu. If I did, I might have just forgotten about it. Or someone just like mentioned it as like a meme and didn't, you know, take it seriously. It's been nothing but failure since I started being my own boss. But it's all Georgie's fault. If he taught me a smidgen of what he knew, I wouldn't be in this mess. He certainly is quick to shift the blame away from himself. Think I should jog his memory? Now what? What are the stuff Georgie told him back when they worked together? But he said the brother never told him anything. Yeah, but do you really believe that? Maybe he just forgot. And he doesn't even remember that he forgot. Zorin has a Pro Edition. What is Zorin Pro? KD 6.0.1 hit the Arch main branch today, so I tried to fresh install, but breaks. What broke about it?
Oh.
I'm complaining. Do you think, yo? Okay, think about it, Georgie. Ah, here we go. Oh god, what is this one? Okay. There we go. Reminder! Well, they also made some like hilarious claims, like they have better wine support. Things like they have custom patches for wine. Like, no you don't. No you don't. Apparently I shouldn't rely on reviews too much. I know he's working hard. If no one knows who you are, get the word out and the customers will come to you. Even a jack of all trades needs help sometimes, so you shouldn't try to do everything alone. Or so I was told. I don't get it though. Guess still a lot to learn. That's it. I'm at it with being treated like this. I'm quitting this stupid job. Oh. Hang on. I did learn a thing or two from Georgie. Like how to advertise and get your name out there. I haven't been doing that at all. What else? There was also the importance of not doing everything yourself. I mean, I am doing everything myself, but what's wrong with that? Maybe that's my problem. I need to think this through a little better. Once I'm done, I'm going to be the greatest jack of all trades Shibuya has ever seen. What the fuck is this game? Neo, the world ends with you. See, I told you he was forgetting something. Oh ho ho. Way to go, man. Shucks, you're making me blush. Shucks. What a... genuinely asking? Neo, the world ends with you. Basically, we're all in the afterlife or something. And we're trying to win a game to not be in the afterlife. Wait. Wait, you didn't think it was a name? Alright, sure. Also, it has banger music. That's the most important part. The absolutely most important part is the banger music. Nothing else matters in this game besides that. Bye. To be fair, I kept reading Neo as Ned. Sure, okay, sure. I feel like that might end up being a good attack after we've leveled it up a little bit, but right now it's a little rough. Just a little bit rough. Yeah, we'll take that one. I've always got one of my friends to switch to Linux. Ooh, what are they gonna be using? What have you scammed them into using? Hopefully it's something sensible and not like some niche distro that probably shouldn't be used by a new person. I've seen that way too often. KDE Neon. That's an interesting choice. Why KDE Neon? Huh. Katie, near the world ends with you. True. I don't bother getting exact same icons and window decoration. Did it into Gen 2 to scare them. Now that's the real strat. See, you don't have to be tech support if you scare them so much they never keep using it. That's what you really do right there. Not actual advice that you should follow. That and whoop. Where are you attacking? What are you doing? I feel like this is way worse than the other missile attack we had. One of my friends hates Linux because he says terminal's annoying or something. Fair? Actually fair? I don't know what he means. I use Arch, by the way. I get people saying the terminal's annoying. I don't like using the terminal that much. I have my things that I automate, but if I have something that I want to automate, I don't typically have it in the terminal. Like, I will write a script for it. If it's something I actually want to automate, I'm just gonna actually automate it. That reminds me, I need to keep writing my the rewrite of my bookmark script. I started doing that because it's terrible. Oh, speaking of fucking terrible, my housemate showed me the a script that he has at work. It's for Excel, so it's in VB script or what? Is it? No, it's called Visual Basic for. What's it called? It's like Visual Basic for Microsoft applications or something. It's like a modified version of VB script. And so he showed me this thing, and I was looking at it like, what the fuck? Visual Basic Applications, thank you. I was like, what the fuck is this script? Because it had like basically no documentation. It was very, very hard-coded to the specific form they were using at the time. And he was like, hey, can you like help me modify this so we can like... Basically what it did is it took images being dumped into a form and then arranged them in the form like they should be. And I was like, this is a fucking disaster of a script. I was looking at it for like 30 minutes and I couldn't work out how to fuck to piece this thing apart. Turns out the guy who wrote it agrees with me, and he was actually rewriting it himself as well. VBM used it once and never touched it again because C# is better. Like, it was looking for specific cells in the document to place the images. Like, hard-coded cells. Like, that's just a basic issue I had with it. So I had to, like, look at the document, look at the thing. I was like, what are we doing? What is this? Stop it. Get some help. Have you played? Yeah, I did play the first one. I streamed it on this channel. I played it with a, I hit the wheel to turn up my volume. You guys couldn't hear it, but I played it with a drawing tablet, which is not the best way to play it. The best way to play it if you're going to emulate it is on a touchscreen phone or like touchscreen tablet. But it is certainly better than trying to play it like with a mouse. Much, much better than playing with a mouse. VBA is just like my programs for real, for real. Oh, I thought maybe she was stuck. No. Wasn't C++ also really old? When is the first C++ spec? I want to say 80s. Late 80s. If someone knows when the first C++ spec is, let me know. I could be wrong. Yeah, I tried to play it with a mouse before I streamed it, and yeah, drawing tablet is the less bad way to play it. Also, turns out DS emulators do support the mic, so the mic pins also work. 87? 85. Which one of you is right? C++. 85. By Bjorn Strostrup? I don't know how to say his name. Oh my god! I was not paying attention there at all. C++ was invented in 1979 according to my clock. What do you mean according to your clock? What the fuck does your clock have to do with it? What does your clock have to do with the invention of C++? ChatGPT says 1983. Wikipedia, what the fuck happened to the camera there? Wikipedia says 85. There might be a couple of dates that could be considered the start. First released in 85. It could have been first started in 83. That's entirely possible. Maybe I should like be playing less badly so I don't die. Seems like a good strat. That's fine. I think it's the last fight anyway. Probably. If it's not, then we have a problem. Just a little problem, but it's fine. Whenever I look something up, it's really simple. Really quickly, just yell at my clock most of the time. Doesn't work. Oh, do you have like a smart clock? I see that. That makes more sense now. What controller am I using? I am using a PS5 controller because I'm playing on a PS5. That's not a meme. I'm not emulating a Switch game. This is the PS5 version. As you can tell from the PlayStation prompts. I guess, wait, the game is on PC as well, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I could... There's more. I guess I could be playing the PC version, yeah. Oh my god! Okay, this is really bad. What did I even get hit by? I don't even know. Guess I'm gonna have to redo that one. I was playing real bad. I shouldn't have got hit by most of those attacks. I'm reading chat too much to play the game. Understand what the fuck's going on. It's kind of important for this game. Way too many times I've died from just not paying attention. Entirely my fault. Nothing else. Does red vignette mean dead? Running out of health means dead. It's usually a good start. I don't know what with KD is that KD can randomly add stuff to my clipboard. What? I've never liked KD Connect, to be honest. If I want to transfer shit, I'm just going to use local send. I love local send. Yeah, there is a health bar, yes. Red vignette means I need to sleep. I want to know your logic there. KD Connect has shared clipboard. I see. Yeah, I just use local send for stuff. I like local send. It's good. I'm probably not going to change most of the applications I use. So when I actually do my video on Plasma 6, I'm not going to be talking about most of the applications. Like, I don't really care about the Plasma application. That's not my jam. I want to talk about it from the perspective of the desktop itself. Something starts to redden in my vision. To redshift in my vision when I'm really tired. Huh. Well, at least you have like a visual indicator. That's basically like a visual indicator of your health bar. Of your sleep bar. Oh yeah, I didn't fix that, did I? Yeah, I forgot to do that. That's fine. I like how I never intended to enable it in the first place, but now you just want it to be here. Like, it's a thing that I have, so it might as well just be here. Okay, take that. And... And boop. You're dead, and you're... Yep. Bye. And bye. KD Connect is interesting, but also I absolutely get why people can't like it. Well, I'm just used to using local send now. Like local send is just, it does everything I need. I really don't care that other people don't have local send installed. I genuinely do not care, because all I use it for is transferring between my devices. Boop. 2 a.m. sleep or not. You're gonna be here in 2 hours, it's fine. Never sleep. Sleep is for the weak. I would love KD Connect. We could actually use... Wait, one thing I'd actually use KD for making phone calls from my PC. Yeah, that's a weird thing, right? Like, I would love that. But phone calls from PC is like a weird... It's like a weird, half-broken kind of sometimes works depending on specific times of the update cycle where things decide to work and they don't work. Like that's worked and not worked many, many times over the years. It would be nice if... Hey, wouldn't it be nice, right? If all calling was just IP calling and it just worked. That would be great. Wait, I'm still trying to work out whether the... I might look up whether people for Georgia are afterwards. Twitch doesn't exist? Yeah, you just... Well, there's one person over there. Prince is just standing there looking all forlorn. What's up, you think? Who the fuck needs sleep? I'm clinically insane art user. True, brother. Even just saying commands over Wi-Fi and piping audio over Bluetooth would be amazing feat. Oh, the whole deep in thought look is really doing it for me. Hope he likes the present I gave him. Hey, it's the prince. Who's that? Benio's? B, you know who... Wait, did he forget who the prince is? Like, he was around in the first game. He just doesn't give a shit. But ain't celebrities usually more, I don't know, peppy? Indeed, this is quite the departure from when we last saw him. He does seem kinda out of it. I'm going Galaxy Brain. Dude's got a noise problem. See what? Yo, Penny, you want it? I suppose so. We can hardly leave him in this state. Damn straight. To the prince's rescue we go. Okay. The power of flowers. A single flower. It makes me think of Iris, my old caretaker. I just feel so drained all of a sudden. I can barely bring myself to move. Well, hopefully we smash the time. I will see how that goes. Alright, people, I'll hop off. Definitely not. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we'll take you out first. Can you not dodge my attacks? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be an interesting one if all of the fights are gonna have a big noise like this. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Good. Perfect. You're done. And I don't know what the timing's gonna be like on this one. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not crazy tight. I will definitely not sleep. Okay, just wolves. That's fine. We can deal with wolves. HP drain. Oh, who cares about HP drain? Oh, God, it's a lizard. Of course there's a fucking lizard there. Why can we not just have it be simple? Nope. Fuck you, lizard. Come on. Reset. Oh my God, are you serious? How did that actually hit me? I should have been way out of range for that. No. Okay. You went through and wrote 2 major watch page designs and spent 2 days. How are you getting so many? How are you part of so many of these tests? Like, what is going on? I have never seen someone be A/B tested that many times. Like, usually they're pretty, what do you call it? Like, conservative with how much they annoy people. Typically, there's at least like some. Of course, I ran out of time. Of course, I ran out of time. 14 seconds too long. Always. It's fine. We don't really need to get all the points anyway. I suppose conspirators a big corpo to see how much they can piss me off. Maybe they know you're blind, so they want to break your stuff as much as possible, just to see what effect it's gonna have. What was that just now? As soon as I took that flower, a cold emptiness washed over me. Huh. I must be more tired than I thought. You can be as tired as you need to be. We still love you. Here, take this. I really hope you like it. Prince, I got this flower for you. It'll cheer you up. I thank you. It's almost as lovely as you ladies. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah! Shall we consider this case closed? Yeah, he's fired. But we never found out where the noise came from. It ain't easy being famous. No privacy, people bugging you all the time. People that just got to him. Psh, yeah, must be real tough being so popular. Word. Now what is hers? What do I do? Social network? What do you give me? Sometimes increases the groove earned. Ooh, okay. Don't really care about that. I cannot wait till we unlock the Shoko pin. The Shoko ability. That'll be fucking awesome. I don't really care about any of the stuff down there. Chain extender. Grab that, might as well. I like how this says it's only 43% complete. Like, how is this 43% complete? This looks like a lot more than 43%. Neji contract was leaked. I'm reading it now. Yeah, I heard about that before. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know what the fuck I'd be reading in it. Sup, lad? You know the deal. Clear a mission. Pass through the wall. I want you to bring me a flying high pin. It's number 270. I probably have it. I probably have 12 of them. Hmm? Wait. Do I not have it? Hold up. Is that a pin I don't have? What the fuck? Noise number 7, crow-looking fella. Okay, I guess we gotta farm these noise. Sure. That's rare. That's really rare. How does one contract have more pages than all of Trixel's combined? 18-page contract is wild. Okay, let's try this again. I'm guessing those are number 7. Or maybe it's on a different difficulty we need to be on. That could very well be it. Okay, I'll be sued if I put in my Google Drive. Because Trixel's only 3 pages. Yeah, that sounds like a contract you expect people to actually read. That's the difference. That is the extreme difference there. They don't expect the talents to read it. They would prefer that you don't read it, in fact. Also, Runson, have you seen the comments from Millie's ult? Because she is having... She's going fucking wild on that account. Basically just arguing with Niji haters the entire time. Like, all day, every day, arguing with Niji haters. Sad thing is, Trigger's contracts very verbose. Despite being small, I read them. Well, yeah, again though, like, they're expected to be read. That's the difference. Like, even if they are like comprehensive, like the plan is to have someone read the contract and then agree with the contract. The issue with these contracts is they are written in a way that you don't read them and you don't understand them. No, I did read it. I did see the message. Did I not read it out loud? I might have just forgot to read it out loud. Yeah, it's probably machine translated. That wouldn't surprise me. Genuinely wouldn't. Let's not die. Take out the bear. Fuck you. What is the camera doing? Why is it so far away? Yeah, it's definitely working over there. There's no doubt about that. You and whoop. And whoop. Nope. Why did that not knock? Oh, maybe because they maybe they actually I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Next up is clearly AI generated contract. That's so fucking stupid. Again, not contracts that are intended to be read. Contracts that are intended to catch you on something. Oi, oi. Oh my god. Okay, what are you doing? Chill the fuck out. Okay, thank you. And boop. And boop. Honestly, I feel like maybe the talent should just like go back to just enjoying stuff if they want to enjoy stuff. Crazy. Imagine that. Imagine just going and actually just like enjoying stuff. Like you don't. Maybe if you don't fight with people the entire time, you'll be in a good state. Oh, is it gonna be on like normal mode? Yeah, it's gonna be a pin that doesn't even drop on hard mode, isn't it? That's annoying. I wonder how many pins I didn't collect because I was playing on hard mode. I feel like there's probably a lot of them. And maybe that's why I didn't see any triangle pins the entire time. Maybe they just weren't on hard mode. Hello. It seems like, without a doubt, they have access to all of the talents accounts. No question about it. Absolutely. Actually, hold up. Is that noise actually here? Because it was noise number... Does it say... I'm gonna guess it. I'm gonna guess it's here. Did I say the wrong name? I might have said the wrong name. Hold up. I said, what did I say? I said Millie? I said Millie. Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, they're all blending together in my head. Hold up. Sorry, I was thinking of Enna. Enna's ult is molding. I believe it was Enna's mold. Yeah. Yeah, spending all day, every day arguing with people. And everyone knows who she is. Like, she's like arguing as if she's not. I can't remember what the account name was. But like, she was arguing as if she's not related to Niji-sanji at all. As if it's just like... either of those were names she used to use. I don't remember. I just looked at it yesterday. But like, imagine trying to argue with people as if like you're not related to the company when everybody knows who the ults are. Like, this would be like if fucking, I don't know, if like Madara started coming out and just shit talking Niji. Like, everybody knows, like, everybody knows who you are. Now, if Madara came out and started shit talking Niji, I don't think anyone would complain about that. But, you know. Also, channels aren't allowed to use their official models for not safe for work. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Like, even in the case of HoloLive, they can be a bit touchy on what is and is not allowed with the models. Like, I know that, I think Matsuri a couple years back wanted to do a body pillow. And they had, I remember she had to, like, tone it down. Because they would, like, yeah, this is a bit much. So, like, every corpo VTuber is going to have model control to some extent. It's just different levels of control. Not surprised yet. None of it surprises me. If you can't find a way to convince yourself that your product is good to the point that your contract is unreadable, what are you even doing? Also, she's always had that bitchy girl aura. Yeah. Well, people are going back now and like scrutinizing. I understand why people, why like the talents are getting like really pissed about certain things. So people are going back and scrutinizing every single thing they've ever said and like the way they've said it. I can't spell either. It's fine. You're in good company. Like, people are going back and looking at every last thing that's been said through history and, like, trying to work out, like, if there was some deeper meaning behind it. So I get why people are pissed. It makes sense. I would be as well. I haven't still Plasma 6 now. It's in the extra repo. Let me know how that's going. Because I'm going to do so tonight, probably. I haven't got fucking anything else to do tonight anyway, so I might as well do that.
まあまあだったろ。
I'm just happy that Doki is just having fun now. Also, I'm happy that Sayu is just like, she feels vindicated now. She feels completely vindicated.
考えろ。どうする？
Like everything that was said back then, everything is real. Everything is true. Neji sucks.
どうする？
What am I doing? That one. Is it on easy mode? I guess it must be an easy mode pin. Like, there would literally be the top earners on you. Yeah, if you. Yeah, look, as I said, even Hololive has their limits. I know that on Noelle's Ultra count, she has done various pieces of content of that nature. Yo, Nico, how's it going? Welcome. She's been comfortable. Wait. She's been comfortable to drop more bombs on Niji. Like, mentioning the silencing contract they wanted to sign. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, they wanted her to sign a fucking NDA to not talk shit about the company. Which, apparently, are not legal in California. Or at least the way it was written is not legal in California. I did not know that. Like, imagine what would happen, right, if Cover gave the talent as much freedom as, like, they had in V-Shoujo. Like, how absolutely broken the org would be, and how filthy fucking rich Yago would be. Like, let Marin just go off the rails. Let Noel go completely off the rails. Let Matsuri go completely off the fucking rails. There would be some bans involved, but, you know. If you sign this, you graduate and we won't release this violation list. Yeah, that was fucking, that's wild. It's like, we will destroy your entire ability to be a VTuber in this space, and she's like doing better than she ever would have done if she stayed in the org. Like, I think Niji has this idea that they're a lot more important than they actually are, and that talents just wouldn't exist without Niji being there. And I get why they have that perspective, because they want the talents to think that as well. I just pasted the document into Word and Microsoft Editor is crying. Yeah, it would be good for your future if you sign this, exactly. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm sure it would be. Until the organization collapses. Oh, it's counting the mistakes. That's why it's taking so long. Ah, good bird. Yep. That's incredible. And Nico, Plasma 6 is finally in the Arch repos. It's finally moved out of testing with the first point release. So, I guess I'll be messing around with it later today. Oh, there we go. There's my 270 pin. Also, new triangle pins. Holy shit, we've waited a while for that. Where is my new triangle pin? Oh, it's a garbage pin. Okay. Lovely. What is this? Healing Aura, cringe. Electric Wire, less cringe. Raven. Very strange. What if we take this? What do we have at R1? What Uber pins do we have at R1? Nothing. We have R2 pins. I don't really like psychokinesis pins. Read him, brother. Do we? I thought I had more Uber pins. Vulcan uppercut. Shockwave. Let's grab this. It's still going to. They have a 85. The contract was sent under a time limit. Yeah, that can't be legal. Surely not. I don't know, maybe it is legal in Japan. I don't know. It doesn't seem legal anywhere with sensible laws.
Oh.
Not so fast. No go on this way until you finish a mission for me. Lay it on us. I've won a couple of those. What, too easy? I can add a few reductions if you want. Cheers, plenty, thanks. Get to it then. Cool, we can go this way now.
Oh.
Kinda. Why are you asking us anyway? Something about you guys feels off. Don't know what you're talking about. Now go through. Go on through.
Oh?
I didn't get it, but I'll take it, yo. I saw. Oh yeah, the guy who. Okay, did you guys see this? There was a guy who had a steampunk gunblade. It was clearly a cosplay sword, and that sword got taken by the New York Police Department, and they were talking like they were making such a big deal about how they stopped a criminal with this sword, and like I'll show you what it gave off the energy of. I'm sure you remember this one as well. Yeah, here it is. That was a really good one. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is a good one. I'll show you a couple of these because I didn't realize there was multiple. Yeah, this is yes, this is the really good one. Okay. There are a couple of really good ones here. This gives off extreme UK energy. Here it is. The first one is this one. These items are found during a weapon sweep near Mackworth House, Augustus Street, during a Opceptor safety disposed and taken off the streets. So this was one case in the UK where weapons were seized, and that's not even the best one. This is the best weapon seizure in the UK. Weapons found today in Pembury weapon sweep. A fucking butter knife. That's the energy it gives off. Can we buy anything at the shop that we don't already have? Or is this shop maxed out? Butter is people. Desu. Yeah, people actually found the specific cosplay gunblade that the guy had. And it was like $30 on Amazon. Like, it was clearly a cosplay sword. Here we got your damn pin right here. Yep, that's the one. You're free to go. Though, I wouldn't be so eager to get through if I were you. Why, pray tell? But there's some nasty stuff in the store for you.
Eh?
Like what? And he's gone. Okay, so head to O East. Which way is O East? Okay, so that one's the way we need to go. Let's go the other way first. Dorgen Ducker. Butter knife makes a really cool flathead screwdriver. It does. Yes, it does. There are many a times I have, I've locked the bathroom door, and then I closed the door while I was outside, so I couldn't actually unlock it. Yeah. So you have to, like, get a fucking screwdriver and unlock the door with, like, little fucking flathead bit on it. Many, many times I have done this. More times than I would like to admit. Let's drop down to an easier difficulty so we can get those pins, I guess. The one time I will go to an easier difficulty. I kind of wish Legal Mindset gets a Hollow contract to compare and contrast. I have Hollow, but I don't doubt their contract would be probably if you liked it. Probably. But we've never heard of anyone, like... Has there been a case... Wait, I feel like there was someone who did get kicked out of Hollow, like, pretty much straight away. Am I misremembering? I feel like that happened. Or am I thinking of Niji again? I very well could be thinking of Niji. Because I believe that generally contracts are mostly designed to protect the company, not the employee. Almost always. Like, if it comes... Oh, it's the same thing with, like, HR departments. HR departments exist to protect the company. They exist to protect their human resources, not the people. First, KD Plasma 6, Wailing Crash. Of course there's gonna be some. I had no doubt there would be some. We'll see what state it's gonna be in when I swap over. Look, my only hope is if video capture is working like it should be. That's the only thing assuming that's the case, I'll be happy. And I'll be in a better state than I'm currently in. Is it? All things considered, that took much longer than expected. What was the crash that happened? Do you know the conditions, or just a crash happened? Have you seen any of Joseph Anderson's streams? I don't know who that is. Now, what is this? Darkness. Okay, that's not bad. Did the game just lag? I don't think I've ever seen the game lag before. Okay. And why is there an enemy just chilling down there? Hi. What are you doing? What is your AI? Is your AI dead? I was fucking with RPCS3 GPU settings, opening and closing a game over and over. I see. Yeah, RPCS3 is a fun one. That is an emulator that actually pushed the limits of distros. And did... Like, some distros don't actually have their page limits set properly for that emulator to even work. Like, you need to go and actually change that to make it work on a lot of distros. The Niji contract is 3.38 megabyte. What the fuck? Easy. I want to see how FSR looked in Tales of Xillia. Oh, I absolutely should have dropped down difficulty before so I can get these other pins. Spicy curry don. Do I have enough I need more calories. I need more calorie room. Okay, and anything else? Grab these guys. Thank you, thank you. The only thing I have set up for RPCS 3 is Dragon Gun. There's not anything I really want to emulate right now, so I haven't really bothered to mess around with much of it. It's planned to be dropped for VR. What? What do you mean planned to be dropped for VRR? Those are two different things. Those are two completely different things. What do you mean? Oh, speaking of VRR, Gnome is getting variable refresh rate very soon. Oh, okay, so it's just some dude who wanted to play a game. That's cool. Yeah, I still don't know who that is. Okay. Bye. BRB gonna check. Yeah, please do. So I'm not sure what you mean. I will say Blazing run snappier on Wayland than X11. I still need X11 review games at Slicker. Due to NVIDIA pushing back explicit sync again. wait, it's now. Oh my god, this fucking company. Okay, that should give us enough calorie room. Oh, new square pin. Pins? Let's try that. What are you? Circuit breaker. That's interesting. I don't know whether I like it, but it's interesting. Jealous rage. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, grab those. Easy. I just realized we're gonna take food out for lunch. Give me a second. Don't go do that for us again. Okay, I'll be back in a second. You get to. I'll let you listen to music. Here you go. Enjoy.
yo, we move to the floor, leave you stressing. Unhappiness at the door, keep it funky. With a 4/4 beat from your radios, TV screens, and in the street. Sounds like a tremor, everybody's in the club getting the vibe together. Hands in the sky, yo, we move to the floor, leave you stressing. Unhappiness at the door, keep it funky. With a 4/4 beat from your radios, TV screens, and in the street.
Use the BRB screen. I should set up a hotkey for it, shouldn't I? That's the wrong screen. I don't actually have hotkeys set up for my stream overlay. I never actually did it. Wait, actually, give me a second. Maybe I do have hotkeys. Hold up. Hotkeys. Oh, I do have hotkeys. Oh, they're set up for my numpad though. Yeah, I didn't update them. Didn't you buy a tablet off of OBS Blade? No, I didn't. I need to do that. I was gonna do so last Black Friday, and then I didn't fucking buy one. I just completely forgot to do so. Yeah, so I haven't yet. I really need to do that. Win a 4 reduction chain battle if you want through here. I think we've already done that. Ain't nobody asking you. We finished shootout shot. Forget the haters. Just use your phone at this rate. Yeah, I probably should.
Yes.
Our path stretches ever forward. No, it's further, almost to Oasis. What's up with today's mission, though? Maybe when we get there, it'll just be, congrats, you did it. I mean, I doubt it, but we have to go there and see. Oh, I guess that takes us to Oasis as well. Sweet. I guess, let's go in here.
Lindo.
What's up? About this whole working together with Canon thing. Oh, I know you think I haven't thought it through properly, but even if Canon wasn't involved, I still think it's best for us to do something, you know? Fret, and I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of stuff this week, and it's like, I really suck at these kinds of conversations. You know, at first I thought things would just work themselves out. We could just go with the flow, but man, I really don't want to get erased. I know, Fret, me neither. So we thought really hard, just like you said, and I think we should team with Canon? Yeah, you're right. Oh? I thought about it too and decided it was the best option. Was that really your decision? I mean, yeah? insofar as I'd say it takes Swallow's advice. Well, then that's great. You know, it's weird you're always bitching about this and that. I am? But when it comes time to make a decision and do something, you've got nothing to say. So I guess this is progress. Sorry. It's just, I can't spring into action like you. I need more time. And I'm sorry I couldn't make a decision sooner. Don't sweat it, pal. Can't expect you to change the way you are. And hey, at least you came to the right decision. I guess. Okie dokie. Let's hit up Canon. Looks like they finally decided on something. You good with that, Nuggy? Well, my fears are not entirely assuaged. I shall defer to Lord Rindo's decision. At the very least, I'm relieved the tension in the air has dissipated. This is how our team should be. Friendly and peaceful. Aww. Oh, Nuggy, that's sweet. Are you just gonna harass Fred again? Also, I believe. Me too, yo. And nice to have a kindred spirit. Man, this reminds me of the old days. I mean, we ain't dead like the old days. Oh! Okay, right. But we're still just as cut off from the RG as was before. 'Tis a limited life we lead. We are but birds in a cage, trapped behind bars and meticulously supervised. At least y'all ain't gotta carry around those player pins no more. Towards my understanding that we did. For real? How come I didn't get one? Perchance you already did. They were circulating the RG not long ago. Oh, that thing. Yeah, go on right here. Hold up, yo. The day I got my Sykes back. That's the same day I got this pin from my buddy at school. A token of their affection, perhaps? Doubt it. Why'd you ask? No reason other than mere curiosity. However, your tale reminds me of a similar experience of my own. I'd embarked on a preliminary inspection of an upcoming Elistra event space, and coincidentally came into possession of this mysterious pin. It was only after obtaining said pin that I suddenly found myself able to enter people's minds.
Nah.
What you talking about? Something juicy? These pins, you remember when you picked them up? Pretty sure it was last week. Yeah, the same day we started playing the Reapers game. Just left though. I still don't get it, but I'm getting closer. The alternative simple mobile tool starting to publish to the Play Store. Wait, what name do they end up going with? Has anyone figured out how to extend Android phone screen on Linux? I use screen copper, only copies to... you'd have... Is there a way to extend it? I would assume you'd have to use an emulator to extend it. I believe he means to suggest that we've come to the UG because we acquired these pins in the RG. Kuba did say something about it being easier for them this way. In which case, perhaps the pins serve less as identifiers as more as invitations. Didn't Mr. Minami say something about your pin letting you turn back time too? Sure did. So if these pins is the only way we can use our Sykes, what happened if I smash mine to bits? Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Trust me, you do not want to do that. You might end up erasing yourself. That hypothesis holds water when one factors in that we've ceased to exist in the RG. Is it just me, or does mine look even more different than before? Huh. I still hate the Fossify one. Is it actually fucking Fossify? Oh, God. Why? Why have they used... I like the logo they have. The logo they have is great. Why are they calling it Fossify? Call it Freedom Phone. You're a fucking bird. Like, how do you not call it fucking Freedom Phone? And Freedom File Manager? And Freedom Calendar? Or it's a Phoenix. Call it Phoenix. Phoenix Calendar. Phoenix Contacts. Well, like, their logo is a Phoenix. Call it, yeah, I think Phoenix works. Like, just do that.
集中だ
I don't know of anything else that uses the name Phoenix.
戦わなければなりませんか
大丈夫
I hate the name. The name's fucking bad. I'll stand by that till the end of time.
はいはいいやどうだった
I have no love of that name at all.
盛り上がってきたその調子だぜ
I don't know what the, like... Oh, I know what they were thinking. They didn't like the fact that I tried to rig their fucking vote so that they didn't have a shit name. And then they got a shit name because they didn't like that I tried to rig their vote. Let me rig your fucking vote, because clearly you guys don't have name shit. It's, yeah, like... Like, they held another vote because they didn't like the fact that my name ended up winning.
ありがとうございますそらよどうだもっと持ってこい
マジですか
Like, I don't even know what the point of the vote was.
やりすぎんなよ
I really don't.
そらよ俺に任せとけ調子いいじゃんこんな感じか完璧
当然の出来栄
Okay.
え
調子いいじゃん
That noise, Nuggy.
いけいけこの調子だフレッドオーケービート
Oh! Oh, that will chain them together. Okay, that's kind of cracked, actually.
さっさと片付けんぞ
いけいけ
Yeah, okay. I kind of love this setup I have right now. I don't know if it's the best setup I've had, but it definitely is one of the better ones. Like, that's a really good pin. Like, surprisingly so.
続けていこう
Nuggy, what is that noise?
はいはいいけいけ
What are you doing?
ナイスです
God damn it. They really thought they could, So ironically, the whole Yuzu and Citra shutdown happened just so I started doing... I look into doing a Pokemon Gen 6 randomized with Look HD mods and upscaling. Right, I forgot that was a 3DS game, wasn't it? Oh, man. Well, I'm curious to see what happens with Citra. Citra and, like, specifically Citra and Yuzu. Obviously, there are other emulators that do exist, right? But I don't know if anyone's going to take over those projects. Because I know people are like, oh, you know, they're open source. Someone's going to do it. Like, yeah, but someone has to actually do it. That's the problem. And I've said before that it's really easy to fork a project. It's very difficult to make a fork. And that's what I expect to happen. I expect there to be a lot of forks starting, but not really going anywhere. Suyu doesn't exist. Suyu is not real. I will believe Suyu is real when they actually make code changes. So far, everything I've seen has been tiny, tiny README changes and other documentation changes. Suyu is not a real project. They're trying to. Look, if they actually do start making code changes, I will believe it's a real project. until that happens, it's a meme project. There is like hundreds of documentation changes made over the past day. That is the only thing that has changed. What the fuck is this sweet baby thing popping up on my feed? Go watch the Asmon video.
整理してみようか行くぞ
Like, I appreciate the fact that the Suyu repo exists, but it is not a real project.
行くぞ集中だ
It's about as real as some of the Audacity forks that came out, where literally all they were doing was just taking the repo and then, like, changing a name here and there. Until they're doing more than that, I'm not gonna promote it. Well, I'm not gonna, like, say it's like a real project or anything like that. Yeah. I don't want to give people a like, misunderstanding of the state of the project. Because right now there isn't a single Yuzu fork that actually exists. That I would actually consider a real fork, and not just a mirror repo. Because that's what Suyu is. Suyu right now is a mirror repo. And maybe it becomes an actual project, but right now it's definitely not. Oh, in other news, I'm finally up to Skypiea.
こんな感じか
Hope Suyu isn't maintained like OpenOffice. I love that OpenOffice still is still doing their thing. Like, nothing's changed. They're just still doing everything. There's also the rebirth of Skyline that uses Yuzu code. Skyline. Okay. I think right now in the... Well, that's on ARM devices, so that's mobile and stuff like that. I think on desktop right now, your only real option is supporting Ujinx. Yes, there are other projects that might exist, but at this very moment, yeah, I would be putting my support behind Ujinx. I hope that changes. I want to see a healthy emulator space on the desktop as well. But at least at this moment, we don't have that space. Well, according to the Mikage developer, their project is in a better state. I don't really know. They certainly claim it's in a better state. They could be just using, like, saying that. I don't know. Because when I did my video, the developer from Mikage did leave a comment on it. He was like, "You're actually in a better state than Panda." I don't know. Let's just take his word for it. Either way, neither project was in as good of a state as Citra. They were vastly behind Citra. It's arguing basically who gets the silver medal. Like, no, it's clear that it is like crystal clear that the gold medal goes to Citra. So I don't really care who gets the silver medal. Yeah, I don't care about Mikage until it's open source either. Like, the problem with a closed source emulator is the developers can disappear, and also if they get shut down, they get shut down. Like, they are completely shut down. So until they're actually open source, they are not a real emulator. I am gatekeeping emulators. If you are not open source, you are not a real emulator. That's my hot take. I have zero respect for... Like, I will promote your project when you go open source, but, like, I have zero respect if it gets shut down and you didn't open source it. Like, that's entirely on you. Or, like, the devs give up or something. Like, for whatever reason the project dies, yeah. I zero sympathy, anything like that. Isn't drastic? What is drastic?
うまくやれたと思ったんだけどな
DS emulator. I've never used this before. I literally have never heard of this emulator. Because I always use Desmume. Or Desmum. Desmummy. I actually have no idea how the fuck you say the name. I have literally no idea how you say that name. Or Melon DS. One of the two, depending. Some games play better in one or the other. Because remember in The World Ends With You, the opening cutscene broke in one of them and worked in the other. I don't remember which order. But yeah, one of them are broken. I watched a video by Eric Murphy a while ago that says Audacity is relatively okay to use now compared to when the acquisition first happened. Audacity is closed source, but was written as something that was super easy to decompile. Audacity the Android one. Reverse engineering not open source. I see. Have we bought everything from Connie? I think we have.
コニーコニーまた待っているよですわ
ですわ
スキャンするぞ行くぞ
Is there an active Audacity fork at the moment? I don't know. I know that one of them merged into the other. Spine is which one? Oh, PS4. Yeah, I don't understand why anyone goes closed source. I genuinely don't know. Like, you're not gonna make money off of it. You are going to get sued. Like, why are you making it closed source? Hey, we made it. Now what? I wasn't expecting you so soon. I'll be borrowing your leader if you don't mind. That's you, Rin, dude. Just me? Just you, or where you lonesome. So what do I do? Just head inside? Correct. You get mission once you're in. Come on, let's get this over with. Take care, Lord Rindo. Well, here goes. Best luck to you. It's pitch black. Hello? I can't see anything in here. What the hell's going on? There's no way I'm trapped in here. Wait, didn't we do this mission in the first game? Hold up, where is this going? It's the mission. To obtain your freedom, guide the outsiders to the 4 keys and decode. Outsiders, does that mean threaten them? Fail in your imprisonment will extend. Until the end of the final day. What do we do? Are we the outsiders? I'd hoped my premonition would be less accurate. We're gonna get Rindu out of there. We can't go through the next week without him. Shit, where's these keys at? Closed source emulators be like, if no one can see my code, surely I won't get sued by the company. I genuinely want to know what goes through the mind of someone who makes a closed source emulator. I really do. I'm so impressed you managed to game and stream on Linux. I should have taken computer science too. Well, I'm not gaming on Linux. Right now I'm playing on a PS5. Here's a PS5 controller, but like this is actually plugged into a PS5. You can see if I do this. Yes, PS5. But yes, OBS. Great application. Open source. We all love OBS. It's Rindo. Here's a cane there. If we are the outsiders to be guided, it stands that Lord Rindo must be the one to guide us from within. Let's see what he's got for us. Who's got the mission? Well, I play most of the other games on Linux. I think all the clues only come to me. Hang on. Tower Records, Scramble Crossing, Expressway Underpass, Tipsy Toes Hall. Apparently there are 4 letters hidden there. I've solved some kind of puzzle with them. But you guys have to find them, obviously. Sweet, now we know where to go. Okay. Alright, gang, where to first? Tower Records is first on the list. As sound a strategy as any. Time to move it. Well, it looks like we won't be teaming up with Canon just yet. Speaking of Canon. Hey, is Canon in there? No, but she might be trapped somewhere else. I'm guessing our missions are probably similar. Maybe we can help each other out. I'll ask. Yeah. I love that picture on the wall there. This game does work on Linux if you buy it on Steam. I have it. I would play way more games if I had money. That is a fair point. Plasma 6 just hit non-testing Arch repos. Yep, it was in there by this morning. I do not have it installed because I woke up and then found out it was in the repos. So I didn't have time to do it. But I will mess around with that later. Probably after my podcast. I have later. Because I don't want to break shit before the podcast. Hear anything from Rindo? Hang on, let me check. Closed source are the reason some emulators died, like the famous ZSNES. Yeah, there is no fucking reason. Actually, you know what? Let me see the reason why Mikage decided to go closed source. Let me just check. I'll give you their reason. Okay, so here is Mikage's reason for being closed source. Yes, Mikage's source code is kept private, but we will release the source code bit by bit after the official app release. We strongly believe in the benefits of open source software and want the knowledge that went into Mikage to be available to everyone. The delayed source release is the middle ground we feel is best to achieve Mikage's goals. Our past work on open source emulators like Dolphin has shown that development in open just doesn't yield the desired benefits in the early stages, but often comes with some rather unnecessary distractions. We'll see what that is in just a moment. For similar reasons, we may opt not to release 100% of the source code required to build binaries, but only the 99% which documents the 3DS platform and our approach to emulation. We have already started doing this. Selected components of Mikage are already public, such as the shader assembler, or the serialization library. We also regularly share our contributions to external projects that Mikage is built on, many of which are beneficial to other emulators. Examples of projects we contribute to are the graphics library Vulkan HPP, Android NDK, the package manager Conan, and the library SDL2. Now let's see why they didn't want to go. Oh my god, okay, this is long. God, okay, this is... I'll just leave this linked in the fucking comments if you want to read this yourself. This is a giant fucking essay. Could there be legal reasons why you don't want Nintendo to see how the source is made? Yeah, maybe, but that's not gonna stop... That's not gonna stop them suing you. God, okay, this is a giant fucking essay. It seems to basically break down to users expect things to be ready if it's open source, which I might be misreading some of it. Like, if they see how it's all come together, they might think it's supposed to be in a better state than it should be. I just don't think there's a valid reason to ever be closed source with an emulator. There is Like, all it does is put you in a position where if you shut down, then the project's dead. For me, an emulator is either open source or malware. That's a good stance to take. Which Audacity forks merged? Two of the meme forks. I don't remember what their names were. On the back of the 10 numbered one, whatever that means. The 10 numbered one. Some of your 10 numbers.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Oh.
It's okay. If you find yourselves lost, perhaps I can assist. I'll not be charging for fortunes told today. Really? Why though? Today's mission brings with it great uncertainty. It is simply my desire to put you at ease, to guide you in your leader's absence. I'll be offering free assistance to all players today. And if you're satisfied with my fortune-telling services and wish to utilize them at a later date, I'll look forward to providing them at my usual rates. A surprisingly orthodox sales tactic. Well, what would get them sued is if Nintendo was aware that you were using hacked hardware, which is one of the things they've gotten Yuzu to hand over. Nintendo really does not like people hacking hardware and dumping things from the hardware. So if they could prove without a shadow of a doubt that you are using actual Nintendo hardware, that is, yeah, that will definitely get them to fuck with you. Would they not just be able to subpoena it anyway if they really want to see it? Absolutely they could. Without a doubt. Like, people have this idea in their head that emulation is just legal. Like, oh, emulation is not a crime. You're allowed to like, no, this is based on a 24-year-old reverse engineering case. And when there is case law, that doesn't just mean that something is legal. That means that if you get brought to court, you can use that case as an example of why what you're doing is allowed. Like, it doesn't mean they can't take you to court. Like, if you think the case law is going to protect you, that only matters if you use the case law in a case. It's not just like it's not like just applied automatically. People have a similar stance on things like fair use. Like, case law is a defense. It's not just something that exists like out there in the ether. So shall we begin? I'm gonna look out for 10 numbers. They're gonna be around here somewhere. So this 10 numbered one is this it? What are you asking me for? Well, are there any numbers present? 10 of them, perhaps? No. Get your shit together, man. Hey, my shit's together as it can be. What's the path forward then? Fucking wing it. Just be an open source emulator. That is the path forward. And hopefully after you get sued, the next person decides to take it over. Also, I think a big part of the reason why they folded is probably because of some of the stuff that went on in their Discord. My understanding is there are members of their Discord that were promoting piracy and were talking about playing Tears of the Kingdom before the game came out. And if they were not being moderated, I can imagine that their lawyers were probably like, yeah, this is going to look really bad in court. The key is marked on the back of the 10 numbered. The 10 numbered one. The fuck am I looking for? Why are we playing a fucking point and click game now? 10 numbered one. 10 numbers? 10 where? I don't know, okay. It's talking about a clock or something. There are 12 on a clock's face. That leaves 2 excess. What do you think it is then, Smarty Penny? We could ask Kai. Huh? Fortune teller, he can help us if we ask. Salutations. Living in a country where they can't get you is also a good path forward. Good point. Yes. Like, what is Nintendo gonna do if there's like a fucking... If Yuzu was developed in Russia? Like, what is Nintendo gonna do? Speak of Sir Kaya and he shall appear. Are you in need of guidance? I would be happy to assist. I mean, since you're already here. As you wish, I shall reveal the deepest of the truths. Let the spirits guide me, or rather, let me guide you toward the answer you seek. I see 10 numbers. The digits 0 through 9. Oh, okay, it's the phone. That was gonna be my next guess. Yo! XN1KKIX. I don't know what that's supposed to say. It looks like a burner name to me. Oh. Here? Phone booth keypad's got 10 numbers on it. And on the back? Look, something there. Hey! Brazil actually protects emulators? I didn't know that. It's Nintendo. They're gonna get you even if it involves assassins. That's a fair point. I heard there was sex in the Magical Girl show. I wouldn't say sex, but you know, there's lots of material in that show. We'll say. Letter A. I presume this is our first key. Curious as it appears as though it was better hidden previously. Someone has made it suspiciously conspicuous. How are we doing on time? Thank you for the follow, Cave Nicola 88. I don't know if you're here or just watching from the channel. Or watching a short or something. Oh, it's Rindo. Maybe something's up. Talk to Hannah. Her mission's almost just like ours. Nice, we can help each other out. Just with different clues. Oh, that makes sense. We agreed to each do our own thing. And if we end up with some spare time, we'll lend each other a hand. That's a pretty solid plan, actually. Where are you headed next? Where to now? Scramble Crossing? Aye. No objections here. Scramble next. Got it. Alright, dudes. Away we go. We arrived at the Scramble Crossing. Ask Rindo what to do next. Oh, you are here. The key shimmers on the back of Liberation's Harbinger. There's a pic too. This is a pic of some random chick. Guess that's who you're looking for? Oh, what a drag. So we're looking for this chick. Among us? Among this horde of pedestrians? Sounds like it. Keep your glasses on straight, because this is going to be tough. Okay, there's a girl there with a slightly different color hat. There's a girl there with a slightly different color hat. Oh, back there. I see her. I'm looking at an image that has Miku's hair color seemingly naked with another seemingly naked woman. You should watch the show. It's a good anime. There she is, right there. Got her. Fucking tackle her. Poor choice in words, but freeze aside, sally forth. Yes, this is her. This is definitely her, right? Or not? That's her. Bet my board on it. Sweet. Okay, so where's the letter? Shimmering on her back, as you may recall. I'm not horny enough for this. Watch it. Son of a... Heads up, noise incoming. Yeah, out of flippin' nowhere. There's one of them Reapers. Agreed, they would never afford us a clue so easily. Let's crush him. Watch for the plot then. Exactly. Yes. So, here's the thing, right? It actually gets less horny the longer the series goes on. Like, it's slowly becoming an actual, like, serious, kinda serious series. I don't know how it's happened. God, playing with 3 characters is always rough. Gushing over magical girls or Maho Shoujo ni akogareta. Garete? Yeah, Maho Shoujo ni akogarete. It is a good anime. Should I subscribe to this? Hi Joshua, how's it going? Did it. Now we just have to where'd she go? You just here? Seigex. Sayonara. Peace out. That way. Which way? Fucking tackle her! Toward Hachiko. Don't let her get away. The hell did she go? Don't tell me she had a train to catch. Find the train. Turn into a train. That's a different game. Cool it, yo. Just keep looking. But make haste. Time marches ever forward. Why did the... What happened there? Oh, wait. Wait, did like 7 people disappear when I went to go grab a drink? The hell did she run off to? She's right there. Got her! That's totally her! Reject humanity, become train. And there are no noise in the vicinity. Quickly, now's our chance. Finally, now, where the heck is this key? Shimmering on her back, as we've been told. Meaning perhaps that the satchel hanging from her shoulders. Fucking E! S got an E on it. A nice sparkly one, that's good enough for me. Great, although I pray the remaining keys shan't take as long to locate. Okay, it's just rude making us look for one specific girl in a place like this. Alright, where next? Alright, we already found A, didn't we? I expect to hear EA Sports. No, just E. Since we're just going down the line, the expressway underpass is next. Let's get moving. This music is way too fucking hard for what's going on. We're here, now what? Now we ask our knowing leader what's up. At the underpass. Okay. Discern 5 truths where the image becomes real. There's another pic, by the way. Oh. Well, I'm already lost. Any? Oh, I wish you wouldn't look at me in such a way. Seeing this photograph is the same as the view from our current vantage point. Discern 5 truths as the image becomes real. Yo, Yap, how's it going? What is this? What have you sent me?
E.
Okay, that's a good one as well. Yeah? Absolute. This is a simple game of find the differences. Simple my ass. Yeah, it's not exactly my forte. You two are awfully quick to surrender. With all of our wits combined, we should have solved it in no time. I just got something. This is the same picture as the one we received from Lord Rindo, except with 5 locations marked. Could this be a hint? Sure as heck looks like one to me. Man, what's going on today? Think one of the reefers is helping us out? Would certainly seem that way. Could one of the other players be offering them financial encouragement? Well, whoever they are, we ought to thank them for this little answer shit. Whoa! What you looking at the answers for, yo? So I'm done with it? Ain't no fun in cheating, man. Let's just use that as a last resort. I cannot agree more. Now then, commence the search. Okay, well that's one, obviously. Oh. I think I found one. What? Where? Heap this graffiti on the street. I totally... How did you miss that? Way to go, dude. This is nothing. Just leave it to your boy B. Fenner looks pleased with himself. Well, moving right along. Okay, what else do we have? Oh god, spot the differences. Okay, that's... I love spot the difference puzzles. That one's not there.
Oh.
What do you make of this? Do you not see the lights here? There's one more than rightfully should be. Oh, now that you mention it, it does look kind of different. It doesn't look different, it is different. Say something? Not at all. Moving on. Okay, oh god. Oh god, okay. Those are the same. Oh, why are we playing a fucking puzzle game now? Well, there is a difference there. Maybe that's not part of it. I guess that's just a pedestrian on the street. More EA Sports variations. Okay, what is this one?
Electronic Arts said it? Can we believe in electronic art?
EA Sports.
There's a butthole in it. EA.
Trusting EA?
Dead Space remake on 2023. Can we trust EA for that? No.
I missed that model. I missed that model. Okay, now what the fuck else is different? I'm so bad at spot the difference puzzles. Okay, that's there. Right in the sky. That's the same. There's 5 differences? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 5 differences. I literally don't see any of them. Nihonbashi. Okay, that looks the same. Unless the text is so small that I just can't read it. Are the lines the same? They look the same. You have one? Where is it? Give me the details. There is an extra lane? Oh my fucking god, there is. Holy shit. Okay. Look, look, look. Look here, I found one. Real extraordinarily proud of you. Sounds like you have some brains in you after all. Pretty awesome, right? Don't pretend you're not impressed. As impressed as one could be with a Zeptogram. Zepto what? But never mind. Some things are best left forgotten. Come, we're not finished just yet. Front windows on the building. Oh, shit, yep. Here's one. Where? I see nothing. Look, you imbeciles. Look at the windows. Oh, you're right. She is? I assure you I am. Okay, there's one more. Okay, there's the same amount of, like, pillars there. That's being covered, so it's not definitely not up there. These windows, maybe? Okay, that's being covered, so it's not up there for sure. That's... It's 5 there. 5 there. It's 5... Okay. Missing anything there. 1 there. Okay, that's been covered at the top. What is missing on the overpass? Look where the cars stopped at the lights. Do you mean the dude there? They're not counting the pedestrians. I don't know if I'm being gaslit. Sorry, under? Under. Am I dumb? Oh, the line's further back. Ah. Hey, look closely. What are we looking for? Mousie's starting up Speak of the Devil again, and it seems like she'll be talking to Narissa. I did hear that, yes, that's awesome. Notice anything amiss? Kinda, maybe? I actually think it's rather obvious. No matter, we're now one step closer to our goal. Rudy is beat, true though. No, I'm Fred. Fred is impressed when he finds the simplest ones. But somehow misses the fucking graffiti. That's 5, which means we got them all. Way to go, team. Oh, I'm coming. Ah. It still can be EA Sports. The 5 crews have been revealed. Followed by the letter R. It's still unclear how we're meant to use these letters. Yeah, we ain't got much time to think about it. But hey, there's only one left to find. Only one blaze left to go. Tips to those hall, here we come. Here we are, Tips to those hall. What do we do here? Let me check. Add chip toast. Okay. All 3 of you? Of course. Duh. From east to west, from southwest to north, from northwest to southeast. When 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. Find the guide, find the key. What? I think the lenses mean camera lenses. You need to look at 3 different places through your camera or something. Oh. Ah, so that's why I wanted to make sure we're all here. So we shall each cover one of the listed directions. East, southwest, and northwest. And then we see what our cameras can show us from here. Oh. But how are we going to know what's the difference between them? An excellent point. Would be some method of observing each other's devices. My apologies. Yet another sudden appearance. I nearly forgot to supply you with the tools you need. That would have earned me a scolding. Allow me to update your RNS applications. It'll only take a moment. Are we going to become streamers now? Oh. Hey, got updated. You are now able to share your screen with your teammates while using the camera. Useful in the context of this puzzle, no? Oh yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Okay, seriously, what is with all the help today? Let's just say a certain someone is working to ensure your success. And who might that be? Someone who has your best interests at heart. Just as I do. Well, best luck out there. We doing this, yo. This is like that damn captures, like click the one that doesn't belong, but all of them are different. Yes. No, click on the, click on all the pictures that have stoplights, and then one of them has like a pixel of a stoplight, and like, do I click that? Is the pole part of the stoplight? What is the definition of stoplight? Like, where does the stoplight begin and where does it end? He says, while facing northeast, no matter, I shall cover northwest. Whoa. Okay, that leaves me with east, which is this way? Seems like a good enough place to stop. Everyone good? Our preparations are complete. Yeah, I'm here. Camera's rolling. When 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. We find something on one screen that isn't on the others. Shit, I thought we was done with this fun. The difference is bull. Here's southwest. See anything weird? What the fuck am I looking for here? FNAF gameplay for real. You're just standing there. You feel weird. I didn't even realize that's what I had to click. I just noticed that she was just standing there. I think it's it. She's our guide. I was supposed to get it all up close and personal. Hey guys, I think I found it. Hey, where'd she go? Perhaps to look through the camera can provide you an answer. How does that work? You think it like AR or something? Who cares how it works? Just do it, yo. Alright. Still not seeing anything. You sure there's someone there? Viewing from the east may prove useful. Right, so like, here-ish? See anything? Sure do, and it's creepy as we all get, as we all get out, it looks like a ghost. You're trying to scare me like that. Listen to Crony talk about her friend's newborn baby is breaking my brain. What do you mean? I don't know what she said. What is it? What's breaking your brain about it? It's just one letter. P. Perfectly presentable P. She keeps saying it's fascinating, calls it a creature. A creature? You know? Sure. You better let Rindo know. On it. That's all for Back to OS then. Reap? It's reap, obviously. That's the word. I must say, I feel strange leaving this apparition here. How lonesome it must be to stand watch in one place without end. Yeah, and people passing by, not even knowing you're there. People came with this puzzle with some serious issues to work through. No, not rape. Reap. Because they're reapers. That's all the letters. Took us long enough. We don't have enough much time left. And there's still one more riddle to solve. There's 6 blanks, I guess. Is it Reaper? I guess the letters go there, and the clue is swim up the Onden River from the Shibuya River, then float down the Udagawa River and the Shibuya River. Rivers? What are rivers are doing here? The Shibuya River runs under the Shibuya Station. What about the Onden River? Looks like it goes under Tower Records. The Udagawa River is obviously in Udagawa and runs under Tiptoe's Hole. And then it flows back into the Shibuya River. We've got the E at Scramble Crossing and the R at the Expressway Underpass. A at Tower Records, P at Tiptoe's Hole. I think I get it. Probably follow the rivers. You probably follow the rivers in the clue and put the letters in as you pass each place you got them. Wait, swim up. So I'm assuming swimming up means starting from the bottom arrow. Okay, so swim up the Onden River. Then... Wait, hold up. Can I can't delete... Oh, no, I can. Okay. Swim up the Onden River from the Shibuya River. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm so confused. I am so confused. EA Sports. Then float down the Udagawa River. And the Shibuya River. I don't know if that's correct. I got something. Failure. I'm confused how this works. What if I just put in Reaper? What if I just say fuck and ignore everything and just write in Reaper? I didn't understand the puzzle whatsoever. I literally didn't understand the puzzle at all, but it was the only word that made sense. Yes, I got it now, and now there's a target for us to take down. Door's unlocked. Oh. I know it was a riddle, I just didn't understand it. You're in, dude. I'm glad to see you free as well. Free and well. I'm glad to be out. Thanks, guys. It was not merely by our efforts alone, however. mean someone was helping you out? So it would seem. Even the Reapers showed us considerable favor. Where's my phone? Hold up. Oh, it's there. Oh, the password. What is this? Man, I get some fun emails sometimes. Someone sent me an email saying, I need your help trying to get my VirtualBox 7.0.14 to work. I just updated VirtualBox from 6.1.50 and now I cannot access my virtual machines that I had in 6.1.50. Could you help me with this? I can pay cash via mail if you do. This is super urgent. I am on Parrot OS. Why don't you just downgrade your package? Just downgrade to the last known working version and you'll be fine. Re-aper. It's a re-aper. What the fuck is Parrot OS? It's some Linux distro. It's basically fucking Kali. It's Kali but Debian. Again, I will keep saying this. If you don't understand your distro, if you don't understand how Linux works, don't use distros like Kali Linux, Black Arch, Parrot OS. Use a normal distro. Should we target there? Once that's taken care of, then we're done. Victory is nearly within our grasp. Wait, what did I count on? She made it out. Just get out so I can help you if you need it. Aw. Yeah, thanks. Just got out a minute ago. Good to hear. The Runebringers and Pure Heart's already out and about too. All that's left is the target. May the best team win. Good luck to both of us. How bad is AMD drivers not supported in HBA 2.1? Since 2.1 is backward. Well, no. It's not that you can't use your HDMI port. You can use it. You just cannot use the full capacity of 2.1. So the 2.0 drivers are still there, and those still work. It's just you cannot use the extra 2.1 stuff. Do a video on what you consider normal distros? I could do that, but it's just going to be like, use Ubuntu, use Fedora, etc., etc. Did you see the news about Atlas releasing the answer as DLC for P3 Reloaded? What is the answer? Is that what, like, the extra content was on, like, it didn't initially include? Why do they have a fucking expansion pass for a single-player game? Oh, that's so fucking gross. Like, just release the fucking game. A $70 remake with an expansion pass. Atlas never changes. Yeah, that's really stupid. How much is it? Do they say how much the expansion pass is? No, there's just an announcement for it. That's so stupid. We all knew the Fest stuff would be DLC. It would be nice if it was just included in the game, though. That would be nice. Drawing enemies with a black hole that damages any foes caught inside. Colliding enemy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. There's no way they would have passed it up. Yeah, it's just gross, though. Like, I know there's no way they would have passed it up, but it is just gross. Does Arch Linux count? Does Arch Linux count? I don't think most people are suitable for Arch Linux, but it's definitely part of that category of mostly normal distros. Those people shouldn't run it, but at least with Arch, you're dealing with a distro that is intended for regular people for like actual people to run as a daily driver. Like, Kali Linux is not intended to be a daily driver at all. Like, they specifically say this is not a daily driver. This is a tool. Hmm? Yo, it's a sleazeball. You mean Kubo? Yeah, can't say I was hoping to bump into him. But since he's here, there's something I want to ask. Ayo, Gramps! Yeah! Well, if it ain't the Wicked Twisters. You spying us again? Not just we having such an easy gig. Must be even sweeter run your mouth against somebody who ain't allowed to fight back. Just know that if they let me have a go, you wouldn't last a second. Yeah! Save it, Gramps. I want to ask you about something else. You're a Shinjuku Reaper, right? Maybe I am. What's it to you? Got a bone to pick? Or like a pin? What the hell is this thing? Looks like a player pin to me. Likely story, but I ain't buying it. What'd you get out of bringing living people here, you bogus game? Good question. Could appear you called his bluff. Should have figured next player like you would notice something was up. But unfortunately, finer details above my pay grade. Expect us to believe that? Easy there, kid. Don't shoot the delivery guy. So the brass didn't tell you nothing, huh? No, but I got my suspicions. Could you tell us what they are then? You see, a hothead like Sheep is gonna get bored if all the players are pipsqueaks. But he's got the Runebreakers. But one tough team does not make an interesting game. And that's to say nothing of the fact that we ain't even seen their leader in action yet. So instead of sitting around waiting for stronger players to show up, why not scatter some special pins around the RG and shorten the way? In other words, your previous lecture about maximizing productivity was essentially a pretense. I can't unsee the balls in the P3. What? What? What the fuck? What does that mean? What are you saying? I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean? This we could add into the video because some people might argue Archer is a normal distro. That's fair. I think most people should be on a distro like Ubuntu, like Fedora, like Mint, like Zorin, like Nabara. Like, you don't have to be on a giant distro, but a distro that is well established. I think well established is my baseline. Well established and well documented. Use and transfer your resistance from one plane to the other. Did anyone else get that? Nope, I was reading chat. In other words, they send people with powers from the RG to the UG. And here's So you're saying with hot stuff, huh? Compared to talentless hacks? Maybe. Well, I only know how strong yous really are if you manage to leave your mark in this game. We've been completely erased from the RG. Even if we win the game, is there any way to go back? I'm sure Shiba could swing that for yous. You're run-of-the-mill Reaper after all. Meaning? Huh? I'd like to be able to understand if I told you. Or do you to assume we understood anything else you said? My advice, don't go sticking your noses at where they don't belong and let the GM do what he does best. All you kids got to worry about is getting the results. And with that, I'm out of here. Yeah! Yet another kind soul offering little advice aside from keep playing the game. If only it wasn't completely rigged against us. She must be a real sadist to get off on seeing us struggle like this. Wouldn't be surprised, the Reapers are pretty sick, yo. Guess he really is looking for a team stronger than the Runebringers. He's doubtless grown tired of their dominance by now. Otherwise, I fail to see why he would enact such desperate measures to find new recruits. You mean, he really wants the Runebringers to lose? Shouldn't look like he wants to, wants them to win. Perhaps then, he wants to see strong psychic experience the disgrace of defeat. Dang, he's kind of like a sadist. That's what I just said. Then I suppose the discussion has come full circle. He's right though. Them Reapers are pretty sick. Wait, we're circling back again? Let's just get on with the mission, shall we? Make sure we're nice and ready for the final day. Oh shit, we're almost done with the second week. Shit. Now what are we doing? I have not found a single person that looks like we can sell the flowers to. I don't know what we need to look for to find that. Like what the deal is there at all. No, we already fought these guys, haven't we? Yeah, it's just another one. I don't think Nabara is well established yet. G is a reliable guy in the community, but still, it's definitely on its way. But also Nabara is a weird one, right? Because G made it for like himself and his family. That's pretty much it. That's our target. Bring it on. We're taking you down. This point's gonna be all ours. No psychic power. Oh my god. Hi.
ハイリスクな戦いの予感。
続けいけいけはいはい決まった調子いいじゃん終わりだ
I was pressing the wrong button.
盛り上がってきたその調子だぜ
Okay. That it? Okay. That's all done now.
頑張っていけ
Doom, doom, doom.
はいはいいけいけはいはい
Oh my god, Jim. Oh, okay. Okay, we good? Okay. Okay, easy clap. Doom, 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 doom. Oh my god. Okay. Whoop. Wait, did I get hit on the backswing of that? Yeah, I did. That's fuck you, game. Just hold down the buttons and you eventually win. Doom, 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 doom. That completely missed it. Easy clap, look at that. I don't think the Burrow needs to be very big. In fact, I'd rather it not get too big. Apologies for the seizure again. Something company backed, Pop West would be the big name district. That's fair. That's fair.
しゃあ倒した結構ポイント稼いだろミッション他のチームに負けてなかった
カノンしかたびたび手助けがありましたななーに誰かと協力なんかしてんの
Hey there.
き 汚い手を使い始めた。
死神。
そういう顔すんの生意気。ねえ、なんか面白いことあった？
お前に話すと思ってんの？
言わなくてもいいけど。
とりあえず RG に戻れるように頑張ってるって感じだね。
あ、そう。渋谷死神となんか話してんの？
昨日からそこ気にしますな。
あいつらに変な入れ知恵でもされて。
Do people use Pop West anymore? Yes. A lot of people. That's why System 76 is in business.
死神のゲームなんて胸くそ悪かったが、新宿効果でさらに悪くなってんな。
褒めてんの？
通知。標的討伐チームツイスターズ。トップチームはルーイン。
計算通りだな。
予想通りくらいにしとこ
そこだけは同意。
まあここまで来るとほんとゲームって何なのってなるよね。
頑張る意味とかないやつ。
死神がそう言っちゃう。
このまんまだと RG に戻れそうにはないよね。
困ります。やり残したことがワイにはある。
あ、そう。かわいそう。
シーバの目的って何なんだ？
Yo, Alex, how's it going?
ルーイン以外を潰したいだけか。
知らないし。
そうだな。お前下っ端だもんな。
But 1776 will commence again.
イラついてんだな。
へえ、噛みついたりできんじゃない。そんな感じでもっと暴れてみ。ゲームも渋谷も変わるかもよ。
Yo, well, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah.
参加してんなら荒れなきゃ。できないなら消滅しちゃって。バイ。
Bye.
今週もあと2日か。落とせんのかな最下位に。
わかんないけど。
リンド、そういえばスワローさんは？
あ、聞いたよ。いろいろ。
聞いたんだ。聞かないと思ってた。参加者だったの？
でも誰なのかわかんない。
They are the leader of the Runebringers. That's my thought.
まあそれは割と分かってたことじゃん。
俺たちが今週で抜けたとして、
次の一騎打ちでスワローさんが抜けられるか。
ずっと相談に乗ってくれてたから、こういう形がいいのかどうか。
まあさ、そういう話やめとこうぜ。気持ちはわかるわ。けどやるしかない。明日も頑張ろう、りんちゃん。
まあそうだな。
Thank you. Are we done with the day? I did not even do a single part of Ryoji's mission because I could not fucking work out where a single person was. What's going on, Ayano? Tell me, how did you pass the time today? What's that supposed to mean? I was merely concerned you might have been up to something dangerous. No? Can you look me in the eye and say that? Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, Shoka's already become my favorite character. Just instantly become my favorite character. That is adorable. Turns out my issue with my device has an outdated firmware, but the firmware updated for Mac and Linux is broken. Fucking rough. That's adorable. Okay. We all love Shoka now. Although I did get some exciting news. Fellow Shoka enjoyer. Yeah, I see why. And what might that be? Oh, just this game might be heating up real soon. Still a few things I gotta look into though. I'll keep you posted. I see. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I won't. You worry too much. Later. What an unpleasant surprise. Come to ingratiate us again with your ill-gotten intel? Oh!
動かない。こんなことあるの？
おい、おっさん、目覚ませよ。
なんだ？誰だ？
最終日でもないのに。
死神と戦ったから。
Motoi-san.
Rip Motoi. And his fucking Apple smartwatch. Oh, we're on day 6. So we're already on day 6.
未来なのか今のが
どうした
Are the white boxes artifacts? No, that was just part of the game.
たまにこれから起きる出来事の映像が頭の中に流れ込んでくるんです。
いつも夢とか言ってんのってそれ？
何が見えたんです？
元井さんが倒れた。
通知。
その映像は今日のミッションが関係するってことか。
町を手に入れるか、標的を仕留め最高位を狙うか、特別討伐対象。
え？なんで？
これは
翔歌って
あの翔歌ちゃん？
死神が対象になるとは。
そんなことあんの？
I thought it was a different one. Okay.
すよね。
死神を討伐。
あれろって騒いだからか？あの黒猫帽子。
ゲームマスターに制裁を食らったと。
ああ、可能性あるかも。
死神に勝てるのかという問題が発生しますな。ターゲットということは
おとなしくやられるはずがない。
面白い。久々に死神相手か。
経験者怖いって。
Pete's ready to fucking kill.
死神ってどのくらい強いんだ？あ、そうか。多分元井さんはあいつにやられた。一体どんな状況だったんだ？回避できるのか？あ、元井さん。
Who knew? Trez magnifique performance yesterday. Special bonus? Miserto. Keep in touch to stay out of trouble, mi amigo. What is that picture?
洗ったものは晴れた日に干せば乾くよ。
What does that mean?
そうだ。何が起こるかわからない。気を引き締めないと。
That's fucking gibberish, Motoi. So starting from Center Street today, huh? And so it begins. Sup, players? You're never gonna believe this, but it is a scramble slam. I care. It is a fucking scramble slam. Well, we're gonna blitz through the scramble slam because I'll never get enough points anyway. So I'm not gonna bother doing everything. We're gonna have some blistering battles, let me tell you. Why? Because the Booyah's been split into a measly 3 areas this time around. Sitting down waiting for the storm to blow over, ain't gonna cut it. You're gonna go all out defense. Gotta go all out offensive if you wanna win today. Try not to forget the juicy target, kids. Keep it real and see you on the other side. A mere 3 areas. Are you gonna move on or we're gonna be erased? You don't like the sound of that. One of those areas must also be home to today's target. I don't think we're gonna have much time to look for Shulker. Also, it's true, I cannot recall asking for your input. Just leave the fighting to me, yo. That way I can leave the thinking to y'all. It sounds good. You know, Pete, when you smile, it feels like everything's just gonna be fine. Aw. Yeah, how the hell do you get 50,000 points?
No.
Eh? Ah, yeah, right. Oh, you can trade. Cure boost. Cringe. It's slightly better, I guess, technically. What pants do you have on? Do you have, like, an ability that matters? Helping Hand. Honestly, I might as well just equip that. They stat better and the ability doesn't matter. Fence boost, Stony Stranglehold. Earthbound. Any other better shoes? Let me see. Stalwart Ally. First Blood is cracked. We can never get rid of First Blood. Say her claim in every area and win the Scramble Slam. So I guess we... So where can we go? So we can go... Spain Hill Tiptoes Hall. And we can't go down this way. Okay. Yeah, we'll just find out what noise are here. We'll grab these. Grab some pins, hopefully. Scramble Slam sounds like something that'd be on a damn menu at Denny's. It also weirdly sounds like something I could name an exploit in Socially Distant. What is Denny's? I'm aware of the name Denny's. I have literally no context of what a Denny's might sell. Explain to me what a Denny's is. Denny's is just... Yes. That's about right. Good explanation. I appreciate it. Thank you. Denny's is just Denny's? Yeah, okay. Thank you. I've learned a lot today. And... What? What the fuck are you doing, mate? What the fuck are you doing? It's a fast food diner. I see. Okay, right, I see. And... Slap. You know, I kind of like that pin being on R2 because I can just hold it down instead of having to press it. Because the face button just like constantly pressed. The triggers you can just hold down and they just do the attack. I'm starting to understand the appeal of horse girls. Horse girls as in girls that ride horses, or horse girls as in they are part horse. I need more context here. Because these are two very different things. Two very different things with very different audiences. A part horse, I see. Have you been watching Uma Musume? I didn't know what happened here. No, I've been watching Horse Girl VTuber. I see. I see. Okay, that's fair. Do you want bacon, eggs, and pancakes 11 p.m.? Denny's. Okay, that's fair. I see the appeal. I get it. Nothing new. I don't think there are even any new noise this time. What has Hogfang got? Anything of value? Nothing. What about... Okay, no, we're done with all the stores here, aren't we? Well, I guess we'll just go on to the next area. Yeah. Do we have a side mission? No, we do not. So... Wait. Street... Oh, so we can only... Oh! Well, I guess we'll go after the Pure Hearts first. So Pure Hearts were... Spain Hill. I'm clopping so hard. Oh, God. Spain Hill belongs to the Pure Hearts, right? You got it. This is Motoi Surf. Everyone's favorite whack job. Expertly put. Said something about going after the target, right? Yeah, although I haven't heard anything from him since. He said he was gonna message me again later. Sounded like he thought the target being a reef was some kind of trap. Man, that vision was on the money. The Motoi could be in real trouble. Maybe we should go after Shulker with him. Must say, 'tis quite odd. I can already see more pure hearts in this area. They've all gone after Shulker? Suits me just fine. You're gonna take care of these dweebs just like last slam, right? Just sitting around waiting ain't my style, yo. Let's have him get this over with. Sounds good to me. That way we can roll out whenever Motoi needs us. Time to score us some more turf. I heard a noise. I thought maybe there was a pig noise here. No. So what did you guys take on the whole Yuzu situation anyway? So I know I was talking like about like my stance on the other forks, but do you think that Yuzu did possibly make a mistake, or this was just Nintendo finally just deciding to go after them? I think a lot of people do have this perception that Nintendo just doesn't know what's going on. So like, you know, it's the same thing with a lot of companies, right? Like the companies are just unaware of modding and unaware of like all of these things that are going on with their stuff. I don't think they're as naive as people want to like make them out to be. My takeaway of Yuzu, damn it, I wish I had a Blackberry Yuzu fruit quencher. Actually, what is that other pin I had there? Oh, what is that one? Ooh. Oh, it's Ice Force rounds. Let's grab that. Oh, I should level that one up as well. Nintendo is not dumb. They're able to find and spy on 3DS homebrew. Wait, what? Find and spy on what? Hold up, I need some context here. Wait, what happened? Oh god, it's a 6 chain. I did not intend for a 6 chain to happen. Oi. Okay. Like, people want to make this, they definitely want to say that, like, there's no way they knew about it before. Like, a lot of people are talking about, have you guys seen the email from, like, the Windows 7 user? Who was like, I sent emails to Nintendo to get, and I'm the reason why it's getting taken down, and all that. Like, people are actually, like, believing that this is the reason that it's getting taken down, because this Windows 7 user started spamming Nintendo with emails. Like, no, that's not why I got taken down. It is a funny meme, but, no. They were well aware of it. Yeah, I'm more sad about, Citra being taken down, to be honest. Because there's not really a good replacement in that regard. Like, at least in the use case you do of Yujinx, it's just, yeah. It's rough. But, like, Nintendo was aware of this, right? Like, they knew this has been going on for a long time. My assumption is they were just trying to find something to catch them on. That would be why they took so long to do anything. Because legal shit takes a long time. The former host of Nintendo Treehouse Show have said the Nintendo Ninjas are not a meme, they are real. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, look, I would absolutely believe that. Yeah, why not? Sure. If anyone is going to send assassins after people in the game industry, I don't see why it wouldn't be Nintendo. Nintendo's the only one I would expect to be doing it. I'd be more surprised if they weren't. So some documents got leaked, and they laid out their plans to start homebrew on the 3DS. It involves finding out their locations, work out how to approach them. They have plans to make signed documents to quit or be sued. What the fuck? Okay, this goes deeper than I thought it did. That's fucking wild. What the hell? Yeah, I had no idea about that. Not actual. No, I know it's not actual ninjas. I'm aware there's not actual ninjas. But if anyone is going to hire government agents to spy on people, I would expect it to be Nintendo. I was getting my groove a little bit too high there. It was kind of causing the game to lag. Ah, no! Lost my charge. Is this Shin Megami Tensei? I wish. That would be fun. I don't know if I'm going to stream that or not, but I'll definitely play it when it comes out. Or when it comes out on PC. Nice! Okay, still got a couple left. Oh, this guy's almost dead. What's up, lad? How's it going? This is Neo the World Interview. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Oh! Absolutely. Mutate this pin. What does that mean? The fuck did that do to it? Did that break my pin? Or did that make it... What's the difference between a mutate and evolve? I don't know. I don't know. What do we have here? Rindo attack boost. Okay, let's... Now we can put pants back on. Gee, what was that? What did the dress give me? Why do they have it equipped so long? Oh, it's just attack boost. Oh, absolutely. Gonna grab something else then. I wish there was an easy way to, like, order these. Helping hand. I think they might be the best I have. What is... Nagi HP boost, but we could give Nagi attack boost. And then... Could we make up for that? with some pants. I don't know if that's worth it, but we got an attack boost, so that's fine.
いらっしゃいませ。どうも。
Looks cool, hack and slash RPG. I guess so. I don't know really how to describe it. It has good music. What's up, lad?
おーい、どっからでもかかってきな。
我々ならば勝てるかと。
My opinion, if you're an emulator and charge money, you're as bad as Nintendo. Yeah, if you're charging money, you're asking to get sued. Like, I've heard people say, oh, charging for an emulator is not actually illegal. Like, maybe it's not, but you are definitely pushing your fucking luck. Like, you don't want to fuck with Nintendo. At least if you're smart, you probably don't want to fuck with Nintendo. That seems like a fight you're going to lose. Jeez, we're sitting ducks here. It's gotta be one of them punks. Oh yes, I'm least in charge of this patch of turf. Guten Tag, Herren Frau. What the I don't know what that means. Just the guy we're looking for. Well, I'm flattered, but staying a fight wouldn't be a wise decision. No, I shall flee instead. Hey, hey! Yeah, exactly. That guy could be an athlete. Something should tell that brother running ain't gonna save his ass. For real. He seemed to be heading, fleeing towards a stair over there. I guess that's where we're headed to. Let's grab... Oi, let me enter the shop. Why couldn't I enter the shop? That was weird. Oh, because I was standing on the trigger and with a cutscene. That's interesting. So that can actually break door triggers. Huh. Weird. Why? Why do they program it like that? But yeah, number one, it gives them extra legal justification because they're profiting off and... Yeah. I don't have an issue if they charge for an emulator, right? But if you don't want Nintendo to fuck you, like, you gotta be careful about what you're doing. And there's my group. There it is, thank you. No enough to run, pure punk. It would appear so. Could you just keep going up the stairs? My defeat is nigh. I'm having a hard time getting fired up to fight this guy. Although if I'm unable to run, then I suppose I may as well stand my ground and fight. I am at a loss as to why he seems so at ease. Does he? Oh, woe is me. Yorindo, what's up? We've been doing real good. The pure arts everywhere, look! Oh. I believe they refer to this as a pincer movement in military circles. Damn it! I swear, I can fight these punks blindfolded and I wouldn't lose. Let's show them what's up, yo! You're right, Beat. It's still a die time. Are you guys ready for hey hey? This is not a pincer attack. Oh no, they are behind us. Okay, I was gonna say. I was very confused for a moment. We're not hearing any hey hey. Where's our hey hey? Oh god. Okay. Oh god, I don't want to... I'm already not going to get my... I get the rewards anyway. I didn't even know why I'm worrying about my points. It is not what I was worried about. It's too many points to even try. Good. No hey this time. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Thank you. And that. Thank you. I'm seeing how many points we can get if we save the bonus guy to last. I'm pretty sure you want to save bonus to last. If I remember correctly, that's how it's supposed to work. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you can get to... I have no idea how you get 50,000 points. I literally no idea. Hey, never forgotten. We need to bring back Hey. The Wicked Twist has been wiped out. Oh, Pure Hearts. Wiped out Wicked Twist, whatever. Wicked Twister claims Spain Hill. Let's go, brother. You want to tell you, they're all talk. Still wish they'd spent more time talking and less time fighting. At least we should have successfully subjugated the area now.
Yeah.
It's your favorite Reaper. Here another red hot newsflash. Wicked Twisters taking another piece of turf. Which means the Pure Hearts are... Oh, nearly jumped the gun there. Pure Hearts are alive and kicking. Rostrous. Cuddly launcher. Okay. What are they doing? And speaking of Pure Hearts, killer segue, eh? This claimed new chunk of turf. No way. Took some of ours? Man, I haven't seen a good turf war this good in a long time. They did you dirty, Twisterinos. But this is what happens when you run a skeleton crew. This certainly explains why they appeared so few in number. The bulk of them must have been dispatched to Center Street. No way I'm taking this lying down. Let's just Center Street ASAP. Sure thing. No word from Mothoi. Hope he's alright. What if we just ignored that and instead went to go to Tipsy Toes Hall and just let him have this area? I wonder what would happen. You know what, let's do that. Genuine but random question for the proper normal-sided human people here. At night or in very dark room, are things brighter in peripheral vision to you than in central vision? Brighter to you in peripheral vision than in central vision? I have no idea. I have never even thought about it. Thus, we set foot on Barrier Beauty soil. Pressure is unbearable. Is this me, or does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? It's got at least 3 areas worth of beauties here. I see what you mean. You can at least go easy on us. You know, since Callan said you're gonna help us out. You ain't no handicap. Let's send these punks packing. How I wish I had your mental fortitude. Well, if isn't Rindo and the gang. Hey, Ganon. Alright, Fred. What have you got for me today? Give me a sec. I feel comforted to be in your presence. Aw, aren't you a little cutie? Really? Thanks for yesterday, by the way. You for a big help. You were? Sure, you passed on all those clues, didn't you? Oh. Actually, I think that may have been Motoi. Really? Helped us too, apparently. Guess he's been feeling pretty generous lately. For me, the LEDs on my keyboard are a lot brighter in my peripheral vision than they are if I look directly at it. Maybe? I don't know. I actually have no idea. I've never even thought about it. So what's the plan for today? I feel like we might want to take advantage of the top team's day off. Hey now, never signed up to be a commander-in-chief, you know. In my mind, we're on equal footing here, leader to leader. I guess, but it's just I have literally no idea what to do. Honestly, I'd play the game how you always do. Although today's target has piqued my interest. In that we've been asked to Reaper Reaper? Look at you lot, thick as thieves. Ah! Hey there, Uzuki.
Yo!
Sup, Pinky? You'd realize talking won't win you any turf, right? You don't have to tell me. But if I'm gonna pick up with anyone, I think it ought to be today's special target. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if I can find it. Find her. Ciao. Hey, Pinky. What is it now? Since when was Reaper's fair game? Talking about Shoka, then sorry, I can't help you. Come on, you gotta know something. You're a Reaper, aren't you? A Shibuya Reaper. And as I told you before, we aren't exactly on good terms with the Shinjuku gang. So they don't tell you nothing at all. No, and even if they did, I wouldn't listen. I'd rather just focus on surveillance. That's my job after all. And yet you've surveilled very little about the Reapers. I know I like my keyboard visually reacting to keystrokes. I eventually want to get fully transparent keycaps, since I can't read the lettering anyway, and eventually... and even if I could, I don't need it since I have the layout memorized. Understandable ADHD thing? No, a blind thing. Just glad it wasn't one for our crew for once. Things even look dicey, pretty dicey for me at one point, but I dodged that Orisia bullet. Wait, you're saying Reapers can be a race too? Quick on the uptake as always. We're just as vulnerable as you, that's how they keep us on our toes. I don't know if that girl pissed off the Game Master or what, but if you really want the deets, you probably just have to ask her yourself. Best luck, Wicked Twisters. Huh? Might also be an ADHD thing too, lol. Just never got tested for any of that, don't plan to. Blindness is enough. What does he want now? I'm hot on Shoka's trail as we text. Already? You serious? You're still my part to help you out. As long as you'll be the ones fighting her, of course. Well, I'll let you know when the opportune moment arrives. Okay, be careful though. No problem. I'll be okay. What is this great quote going to be? That still means nothing. So I was thinking about the emulation stuff again. The one good thing about the Citra situation is at least there is well-established flashcards for the 3DS. Even though it is like off the mark, like the device is off the market at this point, at a bare minimum, at least there are like well-established flashcards. I know there is like the recent one that came out, but like it's all still very new in the Switch case. Betrayal rap for real. Hey, Hay's back. Vera Beauties, let's go. They don't give a shit. That's the thing. They don't give a shit at all. What is here? What do we have? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. We got all those. Okay, we'll buy that, even though it's kind of garbage. Stepmother load. Huh? What does that do? Increases the drop rate by 3. Sure. Increases attack when team's HP is full. We are never at full HP. I'm garbage at this game. Probably check out these noises that are here, shouldn't we? Thank you. It's weird. I listen to enough of these streams and I'm starting to recognize the Japanese words, but no fucking clue what they mean. See, that right there is called learning weeb Japanese, which is honestly like part of the reason why I started learning Japanese anyway. I think every weeb eventually picks shit up, and then eventually they decide they actually want to learn something one day. Usually it takes a long time to actually sit down and bother learning something. Until you hit the kanji roadblock. Yeah, it depends on the material you're using though. I know a lot of people like meme on Duolingo, but I think Duolingo as a resource isn't bad. It's just bad if it's the only thing you use. Like, if you use Duolingo and then, like, sanity check some of the stuff that's being said with, like, Jisho or something else like that, I think it's a useful resource. And honestly, like, the thing that Duolingo's helped me with is consistency. That, I think, is the biggest thing that a lot of people just fuck up on. Actually doing the studying. Because it's one thing to say, like, this is the optimal way to do it, but if you don't ever do it, like, who cares if it's optimal or not? And smack you. Actually, learning that stuff requires more patience than I have. Even C++ seems less complex. Valid. Soaps often get people to learn some Spanish and Korean enough time. Well, when I had Livikivi on the podcast, he talked about how he, like part of learning English was from playing RuneScape. Like, there's this weird thing, right? Like, people in other in other cultures, when they learn English, they'll learn it from, like, movies, they'll learn it from, like, video games. But for some reason, it's considered weird if you learn learn Japanese from anime. But, like, if you learn English from watching fucking Baywatch, no one's gonna question that. It's just this, like, weird perception from doing it the other way around. I don't know why. It's like, I guess it's like a weird cultural thing. I don't know. I never really considered why it might be like that. I've always just thought it was weird. Nice! Hit to you. Hit, thank you, and whoop. Okay. And again. Funny thing is, I have no idea what studying actually means, like how to actually do it. Just think people do that I don't understand. Feels like trying to understand pain or color as a creature doesn't get those things. This is why I'm not a college graduate. Well, if you have a method that works for you, just do that method. Like, you don't need to follow someone else's method. There's a lot of people who are, like, really tied up in other people doing the things that they do. Right? Like, you can talk about things like using Linux, or, oh god, they're back. Like, using Linux, or, I don't know, using a language they like, or playing the games they like. Like, you don't have to have everybody else doing the things that you like. Like, if other people don't do the things that you like, that doesn't devalue what you're doing. But I think a lot of people don't want to be seen doing the unpopular thing. Like, no matter how much they might talk about how they don't care what other people say, a lot of people are very tied up in wanting that, I guess, respect, or not, maybe not respect, like, shared agreement on what's good. I don't know what a good word for it is. Let's just drop down. Oh, we've actually been playing on normal the entire time. Oh, I didn't realize. The difficulty is so scuffed in this game. I don't even know when I'm on hard and when I'm on normal. Same, I'm 32 and my knowledge about various stuff is just random stuff I took over the years. I'm not good at focusing. Well, if you know what you need to know, like, hey, you got what you need, so like, it doesn't really matter. That's my thought, at least. Like, as long as you're fine with keeping up with what you need to keep up with, or like what you enjoy, like, there's no point. Like, you don't need to know everything. I get why there's an obsession with it, but like, you don't need to. You can just like do your thing. I've literally been asked how I learned to program while blind. I don't have an answer, it just happened. Yeah, like, unless like you have some sort of formal education, it's always weird to like ask them how they learned to program. Like, I always like to do it, see if they have an answer, but a lot of people just don't. You're just like, yeah, I've always been doing it. Like, it's just part of my life. It's like asking the bee why it collects pollen. Like, I don't know, I just do. It's just what I do. Like, I'm a bee. Like, what the fuck else do you expect me to do? Smack you, and smack you in the face. Pretty cool that you overcame that. It was a good episode of the podcast. I thought it was a really fun episode to have him on. Yeah, for sure. It's always fun when someone just shows up in the Discord and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Hey, you want to talk? It's happened a couple of times. Like distro developers, things like that. It's like, hey, you want to talk? Makes my life easier. Okay. And back you, easy. Actually, what I like about computers, programming, you don't have to know everything. You just learn stuff at your own pace. Exactly. Yeah, like, I think that's what stops some people wanting to learn to program, because they see something like, I don't know, a fucking kernel, right? And they're like, oh, that's not something I could ever do. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, you can just learn at whatever pace you learn at, and then eventually, maybe you learn to do that, maybe you don't. Maybe you do something else cool instead. Like, you don't have to do everything. Man, this is a really fucking broken set. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. This is a wild set. Constantly getting syncs with it. Look at all those fucking drops. Let's take... Oh, food. What place was down here? I don't remember. I was just like, I wonder if it'd be interesting in chat and work out. Well, yeah, look, if you say that you want to do it, and like this person does something cool, yeah, I'm gonna fucking message you. It makes my life so much easier. I don't have to fucking track people down. Oh, slightly too much. That one? Yeah, that'll work.
いただきます。
いただきます。いただきます。好きな人もいるんじゃない？
ありがとう。
Grilled alligator. Yes.
邪魔者ですかな？
I realize I'm still on easy mode.
さっさと片付けんぞ。
Does that mean I get less points? I don't know, probably.
順調です。続けていこう。
Smack you! Smack you! Like, also to even burn through the pins that quickly, which is wild.
こんな感じか？やるな。終わりだ。
Okay, and smack you!
よござんすな。
Oh god, ran out.
俺に任せとけ。
The perspective always warped in the whole game. I don't know about that. It's a weird style. It did the same thing on the DS game, but it didn't look as out of place on the DS. I don't know why. Maybe it's the 2D art. But yeah, in the 3D art, yeah, it does look kinda weird. I kinda like it though. I don't know. Like yeah, you got this like very, very weird camera angle. And like weird perspective. It is a style that is very unique to this game. I'll still maintain that my favorite part of the podcast is finding out, holy shit, there are actually people who want to play my game. What the hell? If you build it, they will come. That is the eternal rule. If you build it, they will come. Smack you! Oh, we can probably infinitely farm this, couldn't we? Yeah, you actually could infinitely farm that. Maybe that's how you're supposed to get your 25,000. Don't say that. Might as well make me create Richie OS. You wouldn't be the first person who's done something like that. Sup, lad? Just KDE Neon, but the wallpaper is Richie. Once again, you would not be the first person who's done something like that. Jesus Christ, I've melted their fucking health so quickly. Hey, hey! Did you just say Igor? Hey, hey! Hey, smack you! Yeah, this is such a good combo. Holy shit. I normally don't like the fist pins, but it actually works really well with having the attack on R2. Does this game count as AAA? That's a weird question, right? Like, no, not Nero. Fucking Neo. Because it's developed by Square Enix. Like, Square Enix is the publisher and one of the developers. So, I don't know. right? Technically. But I don't know, right? Like, where do you define a cheaper game made by a giant publisher? Woo, we're finally done. But man, wouldn't Canada have our guys go a bit easier on us? I do not think she's the type to hand out favors frivolously. She takes her work rather seriously. I'd say Mastodon's more popular, less active. Blue Sky is just a lot newer. Blue Sky is weird, right? Because Mastodon is super, super techy. But Blue Sky, there's no one there. There's a more, like, diverse group of people, but there's no one fucking there.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, it's update time again. Wicked Witches have claimed another piece of turf. Which means we're saying bye-bye to the Very Beauties. Better luck next slam, fashionistas. But all hope isn't lost just yet, remember? Day's target's still on the loose. Things are only gonna keep heading up. Bet Kitty Girl's worth a ton of points. Explains why Kana went after her. Oh, so nothing happens if we go after these guys. Okay, sure. Gets to take Center Street back. Time to take back what's ours, yo. Gotta hustle so we take, we got time to take down the target too. Speaking of the target, I still haven't heard anything from Motoi. His lack of communication is concerning, given your recent vision. Seriously think he went after Shulker alone? He could be in real trouble if he doesn't have any backup. He needs our help. That's what I'm saying, yo. Gotta take back his this turf now. So let's bounce. Okay.
Scan するぞ。
じゃあやっちゃいますか。
気合い入れていくぜ。
They might talk about it, but do they use it? That is the question. Because a lot of people are aware of it because it's gotten a lot of mainstream attention. But do they actually use it? Because those are two very different questions, right? And my answer, at least from what I've seen, is probably no. It's gotten obviously more popular since they now have public sign-ups, but it's still fairly niche. Okay, and yeah. Alright. Easy clap. We might get the first of the rewards. Pink Matador. What is that one? Meteor Strike. Too bad Connie is just completely fucking cracked. I have a Blue Sky account, but I almost never post on it. Same. I really only use it to base socially distant social media concept off of, since the in-game social network is a parody of Twitter. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have it just so I have my name. That's pretty much it. On the off chance it becomes like a big platform, I just want to make sure I have it there just so no one pinches my name. Literally just because it's blue, it gets compared to Twitter and becomes popular. Well, no, not because it gets compared to Twitter. It's because it's made by the founder of Twitter. Or it was made by the founder of Twitter. I guess he stepped out now. But like, it gets compared because it is Twitter.
頼りになります。
おうよ。
決まった。完璧。
乗ってきたぜ。ナイス。
はい。
わからんうちにできとる。
おいおい頼むぜ。
ナイスアシスト。
Oh, really? God damn it. Also, Blue Sky and 2020 Twitter have virtually identical UIs. Yeah, there's also that. Which is what... Well, that's why, because it's made by the same person. Or, like, made by the same founder. Like, he's... Like, Jack Dorsey started Blue Sky when he was still at Twitter. Like, it would be weirder if they didn't look similar. Okay, you. Easy clap. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get our 25,000 points. Okay. Easy. Oh, he dodged that, really? Or unintentionally dodged it, I guess. That fucking noise that Nuggy makes. Every dark theme is just grey, 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 white text, and blue. Maybe some red for discourse, or there's an error. Sweet. So we don't know what. I should imagine the area belongs to us once more.
Yeah.
How's it going, Scramble Slammers? Got some news for you. Twistarinos taking back their old turf. So far, so good. Wish I could call a sick place like Center Street home. Anyway, big congrats to you kids. Newsflash, today's turf war is officially over. The Wicked Twisters, the Barons of the Booyah. For now, turf war may be done and dusted, but that don't mean ain't more fun to be had. Target's still somewhere out there, just waiting to be taken down. Play your cards right, and you can earn enough points to top the table. That said, this just in. Game's difficulty just bumped up a notch. What the heck's that supposed to mean? If you're looking for the target, you got 5 new areas to scour. 5? He's joking, right? What I wouldn't give to play a game of hide and seek this epic. You players don't know how good you got it. Anyhow, live your best lives and I'll touch base with y'all later. I already had a decent look around, but I didn't see Shirker anywhere. Guess our best bet's one of those new areas just opened up. How about we check out Scramble Crossing first? Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you get the top points. I literally have no idea. I want to do this. Hard mode. Can we eat food? Or do we not have enough? Not enough calorie room? I don't think we'll be able to. Yeah, just too much there. Let's do a fight. We should be able to knock out some then. Oh, I thought it was something there. No, I was just imagining shit. Theoretically, that's enough? I don't know. I'm worried. Don't worry, I wanted to design a light theme. I'm worried to design a light theme when I get migraines looking at bright lights. Yeah, that seems like a problem. Sorry, YouTube got this stupid fucking heart thing over my chat still. I really need to just remove it with a CSS plugin just to make sure it's always removed. Now I think that I could look over here, couldn't I? Where it's not there, because I actually have removed it on that one. Actually, are there like external YouTube chat tools? No, I removed it on the chat overlay that you see on stream, not on the chat that I actually see. If you find out how to remove the heart thing consistently, please get in touch. I have like, there's like a line of CSS to remove it. I'll send you the line afterwards. You're gonna have to find like a plugin to load it or whatever. But yeah, there's just a line of CSS you need. Jesus Christ, this fight. Oh yeah, YouTube cleaner. I have. You have what? Remove the heart? Like, imagine if they just put it next to the chat, right? Or under the chat. Like, how much better it would be. The YouTube heart. Yes. Like, I've said it before, but, like, put it next to the, like, where the chat window is. The chat box is. Such a better place. I blocked it using uBlock. What a great use of uBlock. Just don't even block ads, just block the heart. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough. Yep, that is absolutely enough. And grab here. Sweet. Holy shit, beat style is almost at a reasonable level. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to hide most things on YouTube. Just the fucking heart. The heart is the only thing that's a problem for me. There's Motoi again. Where are you, mi amigo? At the Xi Jinping? The crossing. Why did you say it like that? Oh, she's still a ways away. I'm afraid Shoka's onto me. What? I'm the weirdo that paid for YouTube Premium and still uses uBlock anyway. Yeah, I have Premium as well. Pardon moi. If I end up fighting her instead, don't worry about it. He's gonna die. The heart must die. I'm just worried about you. Fear not. If she and I must fight, then so be it. I'm a bit nervous, but Kisera said... What? Stop it. Oh god, another quote. Next time he's gonna send, I will proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. This is where we're going. Wait, where are you? Man. Hope he's okay. What's up? Sound like Motu is about to face off with today's target. Every man of action, would seem. So, should we just, like, let him take care of things? After what I saw in my vision, though, I'm gonna say nah. We don't know what kitty girl capable of. Let's help brother out, yo. Right. Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't have an ethical issue with using sponsor block because with baked-in sponsors, the creator kind of gets paid beforehand. Depends on the situation. A lot of the cases are they are paid based on affiliate, affiliate. So you go to whatever they are selling, they get paid like that. Some of them are they do an ad, like an ad sponsor spot, they get paid for the spot. But most of them are affiliate, where they don't get paid unless you go to the thing that they are advertising. En route to Shibuya stream. That's where Shulker is waiting. It's kind of far. I hope we can hang on for now. Are you okay, though? Now he's not responding. So Motoi is heading towards Shibuya stream. Sounds like it, yeah. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. All right. Anything here that we can buy?
そちらありがとうございました。
集中だ。
Anything here that we can fight that we didn't already fight before? Oh god, oh no. Mammoths.
何が相手でも片付けるだけだ。
Who's spamming the emotes? That is a good question.
我々ならば勝てるかと。
Wait, do you guys see the emotes on like the stream chat overlay? 'Cause I wasn't even paying attention to it.
当然の出来栄え。
Oh, you do?
完璧。
I don't mind those being there. That's the least of my concerns. Like they aren't disruptive to the chat itself. Like they're off to the side and they move out of the way pretty quickly. Like they're weird. They don't need to be there, but like they're not terrible.
まだ終わっておりませんぞ。とは、テイ、ほわ、テイ、とは、いや。
What are you doing? I hate this enemy. What are you doing? Stop it.
こんな感じか。続けていこう。
Okay.
いいじゃん。
What? This shit's spewing out of the heart and it's scaring me. Yeah, that's what that does. If you press it, that's what it does. It's a great use of great thing that YouTube developed. Completely useful. Absolutely, not a waste of effort whatsoever. Wait, how did that not hit me? I didn't even know. I feel like I should have gotten hit there. And done. Read Twitch. No, I've already hidden it on my overlay on the OBS. I know what the element is. I literally have the CSS. Like, I had the CSS already. I just haven't used it on my browser. And does that hide the hearts appearing on the chat as well, or just the heart you can click? Yeah, like there's a reason you don't see it on like the OBS overlay. Like I've already hidden it there. All of them? Okay, well I've just hidden the like, yeah, I've just hidden the one you click. I don't care about the other one. It's not a big deal to me. It literally doesn't affect me. It's just the one that fucking gets in the way of the chat that never moves. That's a problem. Someone is really having fun with that, aren't they? Us Android users do not share this problem because, well, yeah, true. Yeah, but it's not in the same spot, is it? Stop giving the heart CPR. I guess we'll use that one, why not? And that should have not been doing damage in the first place. I don't know why it was doing any damage. That's weird. Smack you and smack you. Easily. Why are gravity pins just better than every other pin type? Gravity and probably gravity and explosion are the two best pin types. It's still covering chat, is it? I don't watch streams on Android. Trendy tornado. Actually, are there any... Nope, no side stories today. Wait, let's go over here. Red is good with it, use patch apps. Okay, done spamming because YouTube crashed. Oh, you were the one doing it. Wait, it crashed from the number of times you clicked it. Okay, I didn't know it did that. Okay, let's go over here. Expressway underpass. That's not where we need to be. It's the next area. Hey, do you have anything to sell? Oh! Spectral swords. Those are not swords. That would be a bubble. Wait, what do we need for that? Oh, that's a fucking hell. That's okay. That actually is an expensive one, but it's also not very good. So why would I want to do that? Imagine making an insanely expensive item and then it's just shit. What does that do? Gale Force. Wind pins are interesting, right? Like, sometimes they work, but they're also really bad at hitting things in the air. Can we talk about YouTube's best feature of all time? I bet you don't know about the mind-blowing innovation of ambient mode. What is ambient mode? I actually don't know what that is. Ambient mode just makes me think my glasses are more smudged than they are. What does it do? Oh! Don't people like to do that with, like, TVs? Like, people will buy lights to put behind their TV that, like, use the same color as the whatever's on the TV. I never really got it myself. Apparently it does make it more, like, immersive or something. I don't know. Seems like a kind of like a meme to me. Seems like a scam from Big RGB. The thing with doing with TV is you don't also need to try to read the text. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, smack you. This setup does so much damage, it does lag the game consistently. Jesus. Too much groove, too much lag. No lag, no life. Okay, smack you, and... Smack you. Smack you, and smack you. It just makes YouTube slower. It definitely needs to be slower, for sure. Okay. Well, we'll do this bit, and then I guess this is going to be the end of today's stream. And we're going to probably end with a time travel bit, I would assume. My heart goes out to you, it really does. I can't exactly back down now, can I? You're what stands between me and my destiny.
Huh?
Destiny? It's like someone's reading too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. Since there's no way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight. Fight your fear instead. What do we wait? Time to show you what gem really made of. Oh god. Alright, you'll ask for it. I didn't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. Well, he's dead. Ha! Giving up on destiny already? Motoi! What are you doing here? Don't be shy, step right up. Motoi? Guys, he's not moving. Come on, brother, stay with us, yo. How could you do this? I was not prepared for such a tragedy today. Guess you should fear the Reapers. No, you can't die now. We just met. You said you were going to help us out. Huh. Can't end like this, damn it. Looks like I stopped time again. Tokyo Tomare! Zawarudo! I can't waste this chance. I have to stop Shulker and Motoi. We need to get to Motoi in time. Maybe if I go back to Center Street. Okay, made it Center Street back at the beginning of the day. I know Motoi's acting alone today, and that he found Shulker in Shibuya's stream once that area opened up. Problem is, I have no idea what he was up to before that. So we're starting from Center Street today, huh? Was this inspired by Ghost Trick, or is it just me? What is Ghost Trick? I recognize that name. Ghost Trick. Oh, it's a 2010 puzzle game. I've never heard of that. Huh. Sup, players? I'm gonna get to Shibuya stream quickly. If we can win the turf war faster, we might be able to save Motoi. You're never gonna believe this, but you gotta duke it out another Scramble Slam today. Okay, let's think. If Pure Heart steals Center Street from us a little while from now, which means even if they're still posted on Spain Hill, they're only running a skeleton crew there. I bet they're hiding somewhere nearby.
Lindo.
You okay, Rindude? We're trying to figure out where to go first. Tipsto's Hall or Spain Hill, Center Street. If I'm not mistaken, we are currently standing on said street. Listen, I've already seen the future. Okay? Let me guess, it wasn't great. How'd you seen the future if it ain't happened yet? True, Beat. True, brother. How'd you seen the future if it ain't happened yet? Right, you haven't heard about Rindo's special trick yet, huh? What you mean, like a magician? I fucking love Beat. Not exactly. I can travel back in time, but only within the span of a day. Pull on my foot, yo? I'm serious. But I can't use it whenever I feel like it. Only when shit really hits the fan. So like, how'd you learn to do that anyway? Honestly, no idea. It was not by luck we joined forces. Let Rindo turn back time to make it so. Yeah, Tsugumi's tougher than she looks. I wasn't sure you'd survive if you had to face her alone. Makes you wish I could mess with time too. It's definitely come in handy. Do you wash pears before you eat them? I don't even know the last time I ate a pear. I like pear cider. Yeah. So back to the whole staying on Center Street thing. Right, there's hardly any Pure Hearts guarding Motoi's turf. They're all on their way here to take Center Street. What? Why didn't you say something sooner? Never mind. Either way, their plan is to steal our turf while we're on the move. If we drag our heels like last time, well, Motoi is not gonna make it. For real? Whoa, am I? Is it an Aussie thing? Is what an Aussie thing? Where? Oh, pear cider. Maybe, I don't know. There's a brand that we drink a lot here called Summersby. I don't know where it's from. Let's find out. Summersby. Summersby cider. Who owns it? It's apparently Danish. Yeah, it's Danish. Right, anything we can do to avoid wasting time. So how are we supposed to find these guys exactly? There's got to be some way to differentiate between players and regular people. Scanning them. Well, that looks like a player right there.
う一度だ。集中だ。行くぞ。
Oh, here we go. Any idea how we can find this, guys? Wasted too much time already. It'd be nice and easy if all players had to wear hats or something. What differentiates players from those in the RG? They have a stupid haircut. Wish we could just scan them, you know? She's actually a rather sound idea. Huh? As you're presumably already aware, players cannot read the thoughts of other fellow players. Oh! Alright, nice work, boss. Got the biggest brain of anyone. I know, not that I've seen it, but still. What an honor. Aw, Nuggy's actually accepting a compliment. That was a compliment, you know. Aw, that's so sweet. She's not telling me to fuck off now. I like that's my baseline for Nuggy being nice. Not telling Beat that he's a fucking waste of, afraid that he's a waste of space. I think you're gonna have to do better than that, buddy. Let's go ahead and scan these, nice thinking, Nuggy. I thank you. How come he gets a thank you and I don't? Because he didn't talk about looking at her brain. It was a compliment. Ain't we supposed to be hauling ass right about now? Oh, right. Good point. Well, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. We are on day 6 of week 2. Apparently 35% completion. We're like nearly 3/4 of the way through the game, and I've hardly completed anything, which is great. I don't plan to 100% the game. But yeah, next day is going to be the last day of week 2, and then we just have week 3 left. Yeah. So tomorrow, we are going to play more God of War 2. Yeah. Gonna play more of the Raging Bold Man, and I'll be the Raging Balding Man. At some point, I will start losing my hair, and that joke will make a lot of will actually be true, but not now yet. Maybe soon. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So enjoy your day. If you've not seen it yet, go check out my Citra and Yuzu video. Yeah. Kratos on Linux. I'm gonna be playing on emulator. Oh my god. Imagine that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. I've got a podcast to record with the developer of DistroBox, Luca Di Maio. So check that one out when it comes out as well. Yeah. So that's gonna be it for me today. Enjoy your day, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna go, and yeah. Bye-bye.